And we are live with the Fate campaign.
Hello.
You don't have to do that every time, Eli.
Are we at session 22 or 23 now?
I think it's 22.
23. I'm pretty sure the last one was 22.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's 23!
Woo, woo.
Your next session will be still under half of mine. Jesus Christ.
Alrighty. Been a couple of weeks, so we're probably going to have to do a last we left off section.
Probably.
Oh, okay. Curse. Wait.
It's your little mouth.
That's the only description that the audience.
That's
needs.
why
Just-
we have been a couple of weeks.
Yep.
Yes, because, what was it? Someone was busy, two of us got sick.
Yeah, and just one thing led to another, and now we're here. But we're gonna get it done. Absolutely.
Yes.
We are going to finish this singularity, motherfucker.
Hopefully. Oh god. Anyway, let's get started, shall we? Last we left off, who remembers what we did last time?
I mean, I think we were going to fight the president.
That's
We rushed past Robert. We rushed past Lee, and
I remember what we did last time.
and we were rushing through the tunnels, and we were trying to
Yes.
get to the president before Lee caught up with us. And President's Julius Caesar and Vice President's John Smith. So, you know, it's fine. Everything's fine. There's zero problems here.
Yep, there's nothing to worry
what
about.
actually happened, from what I remember, was we ended
Joseph
up
Smith, sorry.
trying to trap Robert E. Lee in the tunnels under which we've been traveling through. At that same time, John Wilkes Booth showed up. I got John Wilkes Booth killed by having him executed by a Charles Henry Sanson. I'm pretty proud of that play too, because it was I wagered a command seal on it and it worked. So yeah,
Pretty good.
Anyway,
Yeah.
and we trapped Lee, and now he will not be able to get there in time because he has to go the long way.
Overland in multiple states.
Hold on, I'm pretty sure he has to go back from Georgia to like Oklahoma or some shit.
Get open the map and I can tell you. Yeah, get open the map so we can actually have a look at this. So, we trapped him in. So we were in Virginia, I believe, where we did that.
Yes.
Yeah, right next to Washington D.C.
So we crushed in Virginia, which means the closest place he has to get to, and that's where we.
Carolina.
So he has to get to Carolina to get
And then
out.
back all the way through Virginia. And he has to get to this spot in Carolina there.
From here to here, and then he has to get from here to here, while we have to get from here to here. And he has to travel with an injured army, so most likely they'll be slower.
And overland, whereas we're traveling directly.
No, we have to travel overland as well, because we ran out of tunnel.
Fuck.
That is the end of the tunnel, yes.
Oh well.
Anyway, let's get started.
So, yes, hopefully that should not be a problem for a little while.
Okay, let's see. Who should I... And let's see, I brought along... So I had a contract with Abraham and Sanson, who I will never not have a contract with. He costs 5 mana and has a healing ability.
That's pretty good.
It's like how Robin Hood is one of the best things, because he costs 5 mana and it just gives me stealth. No Face My King is awesome, and I love it. Abuse the shit out of the Noble Phantasm. Anyway, yeah. So that's what we did last time. Now we're gonna go kill Julius Caesar and also a Mormon.
Mormon, technically.
You do realize that the Mormon is probably somehow the bigger problem out of the two of them?
No, it's Caesar.
I suppose that would make sense.
I'd still suggest not underestimating the other one.
I'm not going to underestimate him, but next to Caesar, who has high-level tactics skill, terrifyingly powerful noble phantasms, divinity at basics, is from the Age of Gods, and multiple noble phantasms, and is famous for running the largest empire till Britain, I'm going to say he's probably slightly more dangerous.
He fucking fought and killed the King of Britain at the time.
Caesar never actually lost a battle.
Basically, the dude is stacked, is what you're saying.
Yeah, Caesar never lost a battle, and he was battling a lot of people. Like he's the reason he like brought Carthage to heel. Finally, he invaded most of the east and the south and the west and Africa and the north and the south and the wherever the hell anything is. He invaded it and he won every battle there. Caesar's scary. Not to mention, I don't think we're facing his Saber version, who's the weak one.
Nah, you're totally just fighting the weak little fat guy.
Yes, little is a strong word. I think he's still 2 meters tall.
Yeah. Out of character, I am still more concerned about the other guy. May would obviously be more concerned about Caesar, but I know more about Caesar. I know less about Joseph Smith. And I also know that he's a religious figure.
My brain ought to replace the end of that sentence with Stalin.
No, we're not fighting Stalin.
I have no plans to make Stalin a servant just yet.
Good.
Yes, yeah.
Apparently he's one of the people who's just the Throne of Heroes said no.
Good. I'm glad to hear the
Well,
Throne
that's
of
for
Heroes
good
has
reason.
some taste.
I mean, for good reason. I mean, you're not gonna. Oh, you're not gonna do Hitler, are you?
No, he's also
No,
extreme.
that's not really a part of my plans.
He's
Okay,
no,
thank goodness.
like
I think all of us would probably quit the
So-
singularity if he decided to
Both?
put Hitler in there for some reason, and also question our
Well,
friendship.
if I did decide to put Hitler in it, it wouldn't be as like an enemy that you fought or as a servant. It would be like some singularity where a bunch of evil people from history have been brought into it to be punished or something, and he just happens to be one of them.
Yeah, no, because the fact is, Nasu has said in interviews that people like Hitler and Stalin are completely excluded on the basis of being fucking awful people.
Okay.
I'm paraphrasing a little bit there, but that's the basics.
Basically, there's a certain amount of genocide that you can do single-handedly before
Yeah, like
you just get
they
node.
haven't done Genghis Khan yet, but they've said that he's a servant.
And also, Genghis Khan at least actually had like contributions to the world.
Genghis Khan actually changed some things and wasn't.
I wonder if there
doing it
would be.
Genghis Khan wasn't doing it ideologically. Genghis
Who's
Khan
the
was
guy-
doing it by accident, alongside killing everything in his way in his empire. Because although by accident, it was intentional.
Well, I am.
You know.
Well, I am obviously having servants who are somewhat related to the Nazis and stuff. I mean, Cato's obviously made that clear.
Oh yeah, like that. There are good like members of the Nazi or.
Is
Also,
not
there
a
are
statement
people
you
who
Schindler.
should sit down on, man. That
Although-
was not. Think about that better. You
I
meant
was
Schindler.
thinking
You
more-
meant Schindler.
Schindler.
Yeah, I was thinking Schindler. I assumed Robbie was thinking
Yes.
Schindler as well.
He was,
was
but that
thinking
statement
Schindler.
is really bad to say.
Okay.
That's why I was just saying you meant that in a different way than it sounded.
I did mean that in the mass. Yeah, I meant Schindler. I probably should have just said Schindler.
I was covering your ass in case someone else hears this.
Oh shit, we're recording.
Thank you.
Yeah, that's.
Oh, I
okay.
forgot we were recording.
No, that's
We got
why-
sidetracked.
That's why I cut him off and said no. He means this. He means this. I was playing damage control, okay?
Maybe we should stop the recording and restart.
No, it's fine. We'll keep it.
That's fine.
I can edit it out. Anyway.
Yeah.
Besides, it's pretty clear that whoever the fuck is in Cato is probably someone that fought the Nazis rather than being a Nazi.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's what I meant. Yeah.
It's all good, man. It's all good.
We know you didn't mean what it sounded like. That's why we instantly covered for you.
Look, we all know that Robbie is a closet racist. It's fine.
Dude, come on. If anyone in this group is the closet racist, it'd be you.
I don't know.
Only
He's
on
Slavic.
Only on weekends.
Weekend.
This is a weekend.
He's Slavic.
This is Sunday. Therefore, this is weekend.
Oh man. Also, did you just say he's Slavic?
Maybe. Oh, that's a good sign.
Oh.
What did you do?
Roll the dice.
Oh god, what did you roll?
He rolled a 2. I rolled a 5. Robbie, what are you gonna get?
Uh-oh.
We're fucked.
Let's test it against their enemies. Eli, how are we doing?
Let me get up my dice roller.
Yep, just watch him get like 18, 19.
Once we
just
get in that
something
20.
insane.
Yeah.
Yeah.
16. I'm betting.
I'm
What-
betting
what
like
did
a
I get?
10.
We don't know. It hasn't come up yet.
We haven't seen it yet.
God,
We're
the
betting.
lag.
For like,
The lag.
Okay,
Alex.
176. Oh,
9. Oh, wait, fuck.
Wait, what?
TPK.
TPK. TPK. TPK. TPK. We've done it once in the One Piece campaign, and we're doing it again.
Yeah.
Well, good thing you have another master back home.
TPK.
Alex, Storm.
Cool. Thank you. I was just doing that for the hell of it.
You did it faster than Eli's roll. Well, if that's so, we're fucked. Either that, or we got our bad rolls out of the way, and we're gonna have good for the rest of it.
I don't. I'm just gonna say, man, I don't know if I want Ezra heading to this singularity. That's all I'm gonna say.
There's a reason why we. There's a reason why we
We're
lighted
all
up
gonna die.
Joy earlier.
Yeah,
TPK, we're all gonna die.
I was thinking
TPK.
more like Mission
TPK.
Impossible.
We're all gonna die.
Yeah, that's my brain went.
Yeah, that's where my brain was
I
too.
was thinking of,
Yeah, that's
I
from
was
my-
thinking of the fucking Tiny Rick song. Let me out.
Oh,
Let me out. This is not a dance. I'm begging for help. I'm screaming for help. Please come let me out.
Think that's Rick and Morty in a while.
oh.
Anyway, let's actually get to it. So, where
Where-
Basically saying, let's get to the TPK.
All right, so we're starting in Dia Vindice. Where do we sleep?
Onto the map.
Okay. I guess we can use Elaine as the token.
Yep, Elaine has.
Okay, guys.
Elaine is 1.5 squares right now.
Where do we fall asleep? What were we doing?
So we were
Going to put
getting
you guys back on here.
Yeah, we were regrouping. Oh yeah, no, we got here and then we rested up in a cabin.
Mm-hmm.
Excuse me.
Alrighty.
Heal.
A couple of options here.
So I'll have to reset my willpower down, I think, because it's no longer at that level. The cabin regens both mana and HP, so everyone set themselves back up to full.
Yep. You know what? I'm going to roll a D2 real quick.
I must have been roll. Oh wait, never mind. I remembered how we roll willpower in this system. Yeah, never mind.
Fair.
I was about to say I've been rolling really poorly, but because my willpower on Elaine is now the same as it is on Fumi, who's level 2 and she's level 5, but
It's not by level.
Actually, wait, no, I still rolled like shit because I've had 3 chances and 1 with Fumi.
All right.
That's just the perspective, I guess.
All right. Today's dream is brought to us by
Yep, drum roll.
Elaine.
Elaine. Yeah, it's Elaine.
Elaine.
We do these every session, and they're always the master. We know.
Almost.
Well, to be fair, I actually had to toss up between Elaine and Joy this time, which means Joy's going to get the next one.
Oh, nice.
Slight
Oh,
spoiler.
Joy.
Good, the finale one. That's a good sign for that one.
Oh, yeah. That's a great sign for me.
Don't worry, it's important.
Oh, yeah, I know.
That's why we're worried.
All right. Elaine.
Mhm.
You wake up to find yourself standing in the center of what looks to be a summoning circle.
Oh, good.
In front of you, two men stand. One dressed in all black, the other in all white. You can tell instantly that one of them is a heroic spirit, specifically the heroic spirit of Joseph Smith. You aren't sure how you know this, you just do. The other one, however, you can assume is human, as you can't tell anything else about them. It worked! I can't believe it. It actually worked! You heeded my call, right? The man raises up his arm and shows red marks along, running down it. Command seals. You recognize instantly. So, you were the one who summoned me forth. You sought the might of an emperor. The unchallenged will that stands atop all. Who speak your name, so that I may know it for the rest of our conquest. Yes, of course. My name is Jefferson Davis, and I am your master from this point forward. I see. Well then, Davis, let us go forth and slaughter all enemies in your wake. We've been at the precipice of a war that has torn our nation apart over something so pathetically trivial. It's but we're about to lose, and we need the strength and might of the greatest military general we could find. Your strength, Sir Julius. You smile to yourself a little. No matter the era, no matter the time, your name still rings out at the pinnacle of might. Very well. What is the situation? I will be the one to fix this, to drive you from defeat to victory. You feel yourself pulled forward a little, almost as if the world around you seems to speed up, almost as if someone had hit the fast forward button. You find yourself in a brand new room, standing next to Mr. Davis and Mr. Smith, looking down at a battlefield map with a whole bunch of tokens acting as various units. You see, our greatest commander, Officer Lee, has been cornered here. We're pretty sure that if he falls to Grant, well, the whole war will likely be forfeit. I see. It's a difficult situation, but not one that can't be escaped. Hand me the reins. I will guide this horse to victory. Something nags at you, though. A deep sense inside of yourself. Something you can't quite place your finger on. Mr. Davis, what exactly is this war's purpose? A revolt within the nation is not uncommon, but they always arise from somewhere. Oh, it's something so pathetically stupid. See, in our time we've been taking the inferior species and moving them over to work for us. Some people seem to think that they have the right to be free, but that is an entirely ridiculous idea. At that moment, your whole body freezes. What is that? It's just like in your time, you know? The inferior races would get captured and enslaved. Nothing's changed since then, so it's a completely idiotic idea to try and destroy the whole nation just because of something like that. And yet, somehow, they've been able to get the upper hand. I'm sure that you'd understand, and I'm sure that someone like you would understand, Mr. C. At that moment, you grab your sword and swing it out wide. The last words that the last words that Davis ever says are cut short as his head rolls to the floor. Enslavement, huh? What is this? I've been called to fight for a war. Built to protect such foolish ideas. Not at all, sir. At that moment, Smith speaks up. You see, Mr. Davis was a foolish man. A wicked person at heart. But he's also blinded. He didn't understand the true nature of what happens here. The slaves, the servants, as he calls them, he thinks of them as inferior race, but the reality is they are simply people serving time for various crimes. Murder, torture, cannibalism, all sorts of crimes they are being punished for.
I hate him too.
Many of them have their leave after they've served their sentence. It is very similar to. He was right in saying it was very similar to your time in that way. The system of this country has been built and predicated on this service, as well as the system of several others who benefit from it. Don't get disheartened just yet. There is still value to be found in a country like this. Even a war-torn or desolate place can become the mightiest empire with the right person at its helm. Don't you believe? As you look, Smith takes a kneel at your side, next to the flopped body of Davis. You look down at him, and in his pose, you're reminded of all the men who once followed you. You think back to a time when your own beloved city, the city of Rome, was torn apart by political discourse and growth and massive acts of civil unrest. You think of all the hard work and effort it took to make that not only a stable nation, but a place that could thrive and grow to stand at the pinnacle of the world, just as your ancestors had wished for you. You look back down at the parchment. You see a place, desolated, torn apart by internal strife and conflict. You see something that can be built better, stronger than Rome ever was. The unease in your heart fades away as you gaze upon the endless potential of a birthing nation. Very well. Then let us win this war, and we shall figure out what happens afterwards, when the time comes. A place like this. You look up and see a carving on the wall, beneath a statue of the man you just killed. Words etched into the base. Words spoken in your native tongue. Dio Vindice. Through God, we are made right. Is that the motto of this man? Yes, of course. Though, he never really understood what God's true intention was. Not for a place like this. Not like me. I imagine that has caused great grief in this country. So, let us take it and change it to be something that can be thought of with pride. Let us not worship this folly god that he seems to follow. Instead, I dedicate this land to my mother, the goddess of love, Venus herself. And it shall be so. You drive your sword into the parchment map, splitting it clean in two. Your last thoughts. Let's bring this country to the pinnacle of the world. And you wake up.
Okay, so killing the fucking vice president first.
Beep.
Hello, paper. Just my list of enemies is growing like I'm Richard Nixon.
Beep.
That is a surprisingly relevant reference to make in this country, actually. Okay, anything special going on, or are we just getting ready to go and kill?
Most of the other servants who are around are just kind of hanging out, setting. Some of them are getting ready to getting their preparations ready. Some of them are fighting scarab beetles again. Not naming names.
Lincoln and probably
Pharaoh!
honestly.
What the hell, man?
What? What are you talking about, huh?
That was out of character.
Yeah,
After all, my voice doesn't exactly sound like this normally.
I am well aware.
Yep, that's
You'll see.
more than fair.
You'll see John Brown sitting in a corner all by himself. He seems to be somewhat restless.
I'll go and check on him then. John, what's up?
Oh, Elaine. It's good to see you. I hope you slept well.
I was doing great, and then I dreamed about this singularity, so...
I worry about this upcoming fight. It's... In my life, I died because of my rebellion. I was executed for it. I hold no shame for that. None at all. But it's made me realize that, well, in order to change something on that grand a scale, for the whole country, nay, perhaps the whole world, the world fights back. It pushes against anything and everything, no matter how righteous or just it is. I'm perfectly willing to throw myself at it, but I worry about everyone else that could get caught in the crossfire.
I got a question for you, John. How familiar are you with the tale of Camelot?
Everyone's heard of it, but I won't say I'm no scholar.
No one would think that on seeing you, but yeah, if you know that one, you know that at the end of it, despite everything King Arthur attempted, it still fell. In truth,
Yeah.
Camelot was always fated to fall. The world itself demanded it. No matter what, Artoria would always have fended her quest in failure.
Artoria?
There's some... how do I explain this best? King Arthur's a
Man who
woman.
has never met this person and also knows him as Arthur.
Yeah. Okay. King Arthur's a woman. So is Mordred.
Uh, I will have to.
I've summoned
I
Mordred.
will have to check
I've
that
worked
for
with
myself.
Mordred. She's lovely.
I see.
A lot of
How
people
much-
in history
how
who are
much
recorded
his-
as men are actually women.
Of course. Discrimination is wrought throughout all of history. I wonder how many. I wonder how many fellows of. I wonder how many fellows of Thimblethrump's descent would have been written over as closer to us because of that same.
I don't think any have been. They seem pretty good at actually having black characters be black.
Oh, I know. This is just John's own
Yeah, no.
questioning.
In history, good question. In the Throne of Heroes, probably not. They're pretty good at recording it correctly. Just look at Nitocris.
Hello.
But yeah, it's a problem. It's always been a problem. People always want to think they're better than somebody else. And instead of thinking about it in ways that are fine, like the fact that I am better than Harashi at, well, almost any card game. You heard that, you short stuff?
It's a game of luck. You can't be better or worse.
Then how come I win every time?
Because you cheat.
Only a coward claims it's cheating.
No
Then
wonder
what do you
painted
call those
black,
plus
man.
fours you hit up your sleeve, huh?
No wonder you are painted black.
Nah, that's probably for other reasons. But yeah, look, the fact is, yeah, people are probably going to get hurt in the crossfire. But we're going to try and do everything we can to prevent that. I don't want innocent people to get hurt any more than, well, I don't want to get this. That's it. I don't want them to get hurt anymore. But that's why all of you are here, to make sure that doesn't happen. Though, it's going to be difficult, and I wouldn't be surprised if not all of us came out of this. When I fought my last singularity, during one of the fights, I was forced to gamble away one of my servants' lives to win. I'd wanted to avoid doing that, to make sure everyone could come out of it alive, but it didn't matter. And I have the feeling that's going to be the same here too.
You lost someone, did you?
Well, I've lost a lot of people, technically, but then the man I lost was Sir Jean de Vere, a knight from the War of the Roses. A man who believed in loyalty so much it was enshrined into his very soul. And who didn't blink twice when he was ordered to use his own soul to get us the win.
That must have been hard for you.
He came, I summoned him again, but yeah, it was, because in the end, that John is gone. Every servant here, well, each of you guys are just a current version of you. Once this singularity is over, unless we can have your memories placed into your new servant body, they'll be forgotten. They'll be recorded to the throne and forgotten. The next time you're summoned, you'll be a different person. Scary, honestly. Because what if the same thing happens to Joy or May or any of the others too? A different person is there with but it's the same face, same mind.
You know,
We have
the servants, the slaves, many of them have turned to the same faith in this time. They all believe that at some point in the future a guiding light will show them the path to freedom. When I heard that, I hoped more than anything that I could become that light. I mean, it makes sense. That was kind of my whole thing back when I was alive. But now, I see more and more. You're still shrouded in darkness, Helene. But do you remember our promise?
Yeah, I do. It only happened about a day and a half ago. It'd be hard to forget.
A lot has happened since then, though. We did travel nearly the entire country.
And more than one battle.
Man, things happen fast inside these singularities.
You have no idea. Cut to One Piece, where I'm pretty sure we're gonna end up in a span of a week fighting 2 emperors.
One Piece's timeline is fast.
Cut to
Game
One Piece, where in
series.
canon they technically haven't
Yeah.
been together for more than 6 months.
Well, so in One Piece, where canonically in One Piece, where they haven't been together for like more than 8 months, and in the space of a month since Luffy came back from training, he has become an Emperor of the Sea and defeated one of them.
One Piece is fast in universe, man.
Yeah, it's really fast.
As opposed to out of universe, where it's long and slow.
Yeah. Anyway, enough about better series. I love both. I don't know why I said that.
Liam, you're not
You're
meant to
wrong,
be,
but
Liam, you're not meant to be showing favoritism here, mate.
I run the One Piece campaign. I'm pretty sure my favoritism is obvious.
Yeah, well, I know, man, but hold it back.
Anyway,
Elaine, if you were to get rid of that darkness, I honestly believe that you could be the one that becomes that light to freedom.
there's a lot to think about.
I know. But now's not the time for thought.
Gotta be honest, this is a lot more than I think someone my age is normally supposed to handle. Alright,
The
John
world
Brad
is-
doesn't know how old she is.
Someone of your age?
I'm only 15.
Oh. Yeah, that is exceedingly young.
I'm also the youngest person that's not a homunculi. At the base.
The world really can be cruel sometimes, huh?
It comes at you hard and fast, and for several years at a time.
Listen. You've answered the call. I heard what Lee said. Or heard about what Lee said, at least. Just know that I don't think he was right at all. And even if he was, you chose to answer this call of your own free will. That is courage, Elaine. If you have the courage to do that, then I know that you have the courage to free yourself of that darkness.
It'll involve laying myself bare. And I have a feeling I'm going to need to do that anyway.
Yes, well, do try to keep your clothes on.
That's not what I was implying, but sure.
Sorry. Trying to lighten the mood a little.
Fair enough. Anyway, let's see. I'm assuming we're going to need horses to get to the capital. Because something tells me I can't fit everybody on the rocket scooter, and May will throw up.
Yeah, that's probably best to avoid, honestly.
My guts are feeling better after yesterday.
Did
So also-
you use the rocket scooter?
So much. I'll be fine.
I'll see what
My stomach,
I'll see what
it's a
I'm able
question
to
mark.
round up. I'll see what I'm able to round up. Hood, could you join me? You're better with the nature than I am.
This is going to be a far off question, but any possibility for a sphinx?
I can make a stone one.
That's unfortunate. In some of the Chaldea records, you seem to borrow them off of Pharaoh Ozymandias.
Well, not only do I not want to have to owe anything to that guy, but
Oh, no.
My connection-
Wrong there, Eli. She deeply, deeply respects him. Like, it is not I don't want to owe him anything. It is a, like,
based off the
deep
based off the
admiration.
Type Moon wiki, she seems to have like pretty severe contempt towards him for stealing all of her stuff, or her like what's it called? Her reputation.
According to everything I've played with her, God, no. Ozymandias says, you're old, you're from an older age than me and therefore a more impressive pharaoh, right? And she says, no, you're still more, like, you are the mighty pharaoh Ozymandias. You're this legend. You made these pyramids, yada, yada, blah, blah. You're amazing. He's like, sure, yeah, let's roll with it. Why don't I? It's going to be way harder to make this girl give herself an ego boost than it is to give me one.
Well, anyway.
Fine.
Anyway,
That's why I'm here.
Besides that, well, even if well, I haven't had access to my full power ever since entering the singularity. Something about how recent and modern it is sapping my strength for my true defined self, as you're probably aware.
Yeah, that's fair. Okay, well, no, it would have been really cool, but yeah, I guess it's fair enough that we can't get that.
I don't suppose we could get like a bunch of beetles that we could sit on, or something like that.
I'm not sitting on a tiny beetle.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yes, May, you absolutely can.
Okay,
Just
while
imagine
Elaine
the
was
shock.
doing that,
Just
I'm
imagine the shock
I've
when
got
it's
nothing
like,
better to do with my morning, so I'm assuming Chamberlain is busy. So I'm going to go
No,
and.
Chamberlain is in the room, as are all of the like.
Is
servants.
he
I'm just
busy though?
I mean, he looks like he's tending to the. He looks like he's mostly tending to the servants, the slaves.
the black people.
Yes,
Yeah.
the black fellas.
Yeah. I'm going to go to whichever one doesn't look busy because this isn't exactly vitally important to this singularity. This is just something that I really need to do before I leave.
Well, Lincoln is fighting with stag beetles again.
I'm going to assume that that's something where I can have a conversation with him while he's doing that.
You can certainly try.
Chamberlain's a better idea because he's going to be more likely to be listening.
Exactly. I'm going to go up to Lincoln.
Yes, you can. Yes, you can do it, Brutus. Heck his ass! No! No! Don't let Caesar beat you.
Oh, wait, did I win this round?
Right.
Wait,
What
why
are
am
you
I
doing,
supporting
Brutus?
Caesar?
This is not a good sign at all.
Do you really think beetles would tell us how things are going to go? I mean, they're just beetles.
Oh, come on now. Lots of things can be foul omens.
Well, I don't know, maybe like a candle going out at a wrong time, or a tree
Yes.
falling down, or...
Yes, or two beetles that are suspiciously named after famous historical figures, one of which we're planning on fighting, ending their fight in a way that is not desirable for us.
Yeah,
Who
if you wanna
named
do
that
it,
one Caesar, though?
That
uh,
would be me.
how did you name it? Did you have like a permanent marker? Or was just
What?
going to pick
No.
up the beetle?
What? No, you can clearly see. Each beetle is entirely distinct and individual.
Okay. I guess Joy would just...
They
Can I
look
try and
identical
see?
to you two. They look identical to you two.
I'm not noticing anything here, May. Am I looking at this wrong? And Joy's just going to turn towards May.
What should I be looking for? They look really similar to me from this distance.
Roll a perception or investigation.
Okay, I will roll. Okay, perception or investigation. It seems to be rolling really slow. Has it loaded yet?
It's
Yeah,
a
it's loaded.
14.
You got a
It has for
14.
me.
14? Okay, I'm going to do an investigation because that is journeyman. Actually, they're both journeyman.
Oh,
So, 19.
19. It looks like the mandibles of Caesar, of the Caesar beetle, are a little bit shorter than the mandibles of the Brutus beetle.
Ah, fair.
That's about the only difference you can make
Fair.
out.
Oh, crap. Sorry, something's just fucked up with the recording. The audio's fine, but the Roll20 seems to have disappeared, so I'm just fixing that real quick. So, only the slight difference in the mandible length. Okay,
Yeah.
let's see. Okay, I fixed it. It's fine.
Oh,
Sweet.
nice.
Sorry about that.
Difficulties.
So, which one had the longer
Difficulties.
mandibles? Was that Brutus?
Brutus has the longer mandibles.
Yes. Okay, cool. Oh yeah, I see now. It's the mandible length, right?
Exactly. Completely unique and distinctive between the two of them.
I'm curious if Joy can actually see the difference. Now that it's been pointed
I'll
out.
roll. I'll just
roll
roll.
perception or investigation. Oh, perception.
It does.
It'd just be perception.
Yeah, let me see. Is my perception's journeyman. I don't know if I noticed it as much.
They both look very similar. Like, maybe there's a slight difference in the mandible length, but you can't really tell.
Yeah, I mean, that's a slight... Yeah, I'm really not seeing it. Like, there's a slight difference on this one. I guess you're just going to point to one of the mandibles.
Joy, you must work your mind just as hard as you work your body. After all, look at me. I'm a wrestling lawyer. Pound on his chest a couple times.
I mean, in all fairness,
Pound on
a
his
lot
chest
of...
and then tap his brain.
Yeah. I mean, in fairness, a lot of lawyers make really good leaders. And I'm just going to set the beetle down.
I mean, I agree, but that seems highly irrelevant.
Yeah, fair enough. Well, this time Bruce can win, for sure.
Anyway, have you come here to watch the splendid battles between Caesar and Brutus?
That, and I also came with a question. It might seem a little strange. I've got a
Speak
friend.
your mind.
I've got a friend back at Obeliskos that was really hoping to try some cake from this era. Now, I know I can't bring actual cake, but I was wondering if you might know a recipe?
Oh, you've read my cookbook, have you?
It's not in Obeliskos, unfortunately.
Ah, then
I'd like to.
so somehow you've managed to become aware of my famous Lincoln almond cake. Of course, I would be happy to share with this delightful person.
You
Assuming that
would?
they are a delightful person.
Oh, she's lovely.
He's also a murderer.
She is Jack the Ripper.
Yeah. I mean, that's almost
She's lovely. She's one of the few kids that's there, and, well,
A child.
yeah,
Oh,
probably one
story's
of the
getting
youngest
better and
people
better.
there that isn't a homunculus. Well, aside from Elaine, who is not currently there. So, yeah, one of the youngest people there.
I have a feeling that Jack is a little bit younger than Elaine.
Yeah. Eh.
Well, I would be happy to create the greatest almond cake possible for this splendid little girl.
That's awesome.
You did say it was a little girl, right?
Yes. Her name's Jack.
A girl named Jack. Not something you see every day. Did her parents not like her or something?
I did not.
Well, her parentage is a little complicated.
Yeah, just go with that.
Ah, I see. I'll be sure to ask her all about it once we get back.
No.
Maybe don't. She might. Maybe don't. She is incredibly likely to stab you for that.
Oh, that's quite all right. I've been stabbed before. This is true.
Not by her.
Hey, got shot in the head and that happens.
Yeah.
So, the reason this request was strange is, well, are you familiar with the legend of Jack the Ripper?
Oh, I see. You're saying she's a feisty little girl, huh?
No, I'm saying
Gonna
she's
rip
quite
me a new
literally
one?
Jack the Ripper.
What? That's impossible. Jack the Ripper was very well known to be a man. I'm really hoping that the timeline works out for this because I have no idea if Jack the Ripper would have happened at the same time.
1888. This is the 70s. He died before that. Nope.
Lincoln died before the 70s.
1888 is Jack the Ripper's serial murders, or at least that's the last of them. Lincoln died in 65.
Right, okay,
damn,
so he
yeah.
wouldn't know.
Huh. I thought the timeline was the other way around.
Nope.
Jack the Ripper? Never heard of her. She must be lovely, though.
She is.
Yeah.
Just
Yeah.
rather
With
stabby.
a name like the Ripper. What, was she a pilot?
Planes
Or
were
some
not
sort of
invented.
gunman? I'm
Planes were not
imagining an
invented for a
archer
while.
just letting it rip, you know?
Why did you say pilot? Planes weren't invented till the 1900s.
What is this timeline salad?
Don't blame me, blame Elijah.
Yeah,
Wait, when did Hindenburg happen?
1937.
After this!
Okay.
Way after Lincoln.
Okay, fair.
After Civil War America.
Yeah, way
Fair. Okay. In that case, I will revise Lincoln's statement there. Perhaps she was a crew captain. A captain of a boat, letting the engines rip.
Boats with engines were not invented until the later point of this war. Actually, if I'm correct, the only people who had boats with engines like that, i.e. iron boats, were the Confederates.
So they did exist.
Actually, no, those were still boats with sails, so they didn't exist at this point.
Fucking hell. Okay, what can Jack have let rip? Cannon?
The only thing.
I'm gonna go with the cannon. Perhaps she's an archer who wielded a mighty cannon in the past. Time is just jello. Solid, but barely.
Well,
Why do I feel like I just went through 18 different timelines?
no idea. Probably the singularity.
Yeah,
I
mean,
think it'll be
try
easier for you to
salaries
just
and
meet
thus-
her later,
Very well.
once
Have
we
you
get
done
out of
much
the
research?
singularity.
Though if she was in a war, I wonder why she was a child. Oh, wait, right. Wars of hell.
Yeah, I'm just gonna leave that. I'm just gonna leave explaining Jack the Ripper's deal because we'd be here all day.
Yeah. Look, it'll be easier once you meet her. Yeah.
Would that be possible to do a bit later?
Yeah, of course. Of course. One time, of course. You say you're able to summon us from your home place, this Obeliskos.
Yes.
Well, once you summon me, I'll be happy to oblige.
Nice. All right. I'm gonna
At
stay
around
for a
that
bit.
point,
I'm putting my bet on Brutus.
let's go, Brutus! At around that point, Elaine, May, and Joy, you'll all receive a beep in your ear as Lucas chimes in. Hello?
Oh,
You guys there?
hey,
Yep.
hello.
Hello.
Hey, we heard that you're with what we're assuming is the final big bag of the singularity coming up. We figured we should go and I figured I should do a little bit more research on the both of them. Give you as much information as possible. Are you all available to listen?
Yep.
Well, to
Yeah.
listen.
Yeah.
Awesome. All right. Now we used to have a record of Caesar on profile. Unfortunately, well, you remember the situation.
Big, fat, and not very useful.
Raziel broke the records.
Yeah.
I
That's
was referring to. I'm useful.
No,
I'm not fat.
yeah. Highly
I meant-
useful.
I meant the record on Caesar, because it's the
Oh.
Aldea one.
Oh, okay, good. I've been trying to lose weight recently, man. Come on.
What do you mean trying to? You're already skin and bones. I don't see you eat anything except coffee.
Hey, that coffee is highly nutritious. Or at
I'm
least
shocked
highly
that you are still alive. Kato and I have to keep bringing you hamburgers. I keep
I
getting
don't
in
have
trouble for not training enough because I keep bringing you food.
I had to
Look,
put
I
an
don't have
IV
the-
drip into you one of the times when you passed out. It's
Look,
still
I
in
don't
you
have the
now.
Look, I don't have the time to be dying yet, okay?
That's
Then-
why you're on a.
Then spend the time eating anything. We bring it to you. Just eat it, man.
Lucas, you are on a
Well, you-
saline drip because you passed out. Please, there are other people who can do this. Like,
Yeah,
a lot. We could have. Like, we're not like Chaldea Prime in that regard. We have more people than they did at that point.
Hell,
I don't
I'm
just
on
observe it, I
backline.
need actual
I'll do the
employees.
job if I have to.
Get Gon to do it. He's not doing much else except sitting in a hospital bed. I'm sure he'd like to help out.
I'm not getting a guy that had bone cancer to do this.
Well, he doesn't
have
have
it
bone
anymore.
cancer now, does he?
Look, just
Come on, Lucas.
look. We can discuss my abhorrent sleep/eating/existing schedule after we finish this massive
You aren't
fight. That's
Solomon.
I'm holding you
have
to
a-
that.
You aren't literally Solomon. You do not have the ability to survive this.
Yes, well, Romani never took a break, so I don't have.
He
the right
was
to either.
Solomon.
There's a
You
massive
aren't
difference
him.
between-
He was a Grand Caster.
Well, I'm not getting the other Grand Caster in on this.
There are other people who work for you and for us.
Your job does not require you to be a servant or a demi-servant.
Matilda would do it if you asked her to do it.
Yeah, and then that way you could actually take a break for once.
Hell, we've even got one of the 5 heads that's just sitting in the basement.
Yeah, maybe he could do that as community service.
Just send him stuff to research.
Look, can we talk about this later?
No, yeah, this is a very entertaining conversation.
We will be talking about this though.
All right. Well, with what data we've managed to scrape together, yes, fat and useless is pretty accurate on Caesar. However, Caesar always used to talk about how if he was summoned in a different class, he would have been a lot more powerful. I think most of us thought it was just the ramblings or the ego of a former king talking, but well, considering the amount of damage he's done to this singularity's world, I would be on my toes. Don't be surprised if the Caesar that you face in there is don't be surprised if the Caesar that you face in there is closer to an Artoria than a, I don't know, Adeline. Hey, it's true. I'm not that powerful.
Yeah.
However, based off what we can determine, his noble phantasm back when he was a saber was the sword that he used, a sword that in the legend brought death to whoever, or fatal injury to whoever was hit by it, regardless of how tiny the scratch was. Of course, some say it was poison, some say it was sheer magic. We don't know. You should be wary of the skills he has, or at least the skills that we know that he has. Magic resistance, obviously, but he's got a pretty high ranking in tactics, charisma, and a unique skill to him called incitement. It essentially allows him to do mental attacks by being grandiose. You should be wary of it. If he starts to move his hands in a funky way, do everything you can to block him out,
So
or to
get rid
prevent
of
him from
funky
doing that.
hands.
On top of that, Caesar claims to be the son of the goddess of love, Venus.
Pronouns are important.
Hey, that wouldn't be the first time I've made that mistake. Not for Caesar specifically, just in general.
It's the Throne of Heroes.
You have no idea how many times I've almost died to Mordred because of that.
Yeah.
She doesn't have issues
Yeah.
with me when it comes to that stuff.
Maybe it's a difference of respect. You know? Anyway, there's a...
Yeah, Elaine earned her respect, and she likes to bully Arashi.
Anyway.
She likes to bully most people here. Let me tell you, it's a pain in the butt to get her out of this room.
Anyway, regardless of whether or not that statement is actually true, it's true enough that his saber form obtained a level of divinity. You know, the thing that makes it really, really difficult to fight people.
What rank of divinity did he have in saber form? Was it B?
C, actually.
C. Okay.
It may be higher or hell even lower, depending on what version of him you'll be facing. Be on your toes.
Considering Venus is a more major god here, I'd guess higher rather than lower.
He gets a higher rank of divinity, even though this time period is even further away. Actually, no, it's a little closer. Still, what the fuck?
Nitocris just being salty is funny.
No, his divinity doesn't get lowered at all, but for me, the actual incarnation of a god... Anyway. We theorized for a while that Crocea Morse, his noble phantasm, the sword, isn't the only thing that he possesses in terms of noble phantasms. Be on your toes. Well, despite having this much knowledge, despite having actually summoned him before, we're still going blind in this fight.
Yeah.
Speaking of blind, though, Joseph Smith. We've never had anyone summon him as a servant. Hell, I'm a little surprised he even is one, but it does make sense.
Suspicious.
No, it does make sense. He's a very influential figure, and essentially a prophet. In fact, according to the Mormon faith, he's literally a prophet. On par with the likes of Moses and Elijah. I don't know what that's going to mean in terms of his saints graph, but be as careful as you can.
My money's on both of them having some level of divinity. I mean, you'd have to, being a prophet and also being in the homeland. It's likely to make it stronger.
You're not wrong there. He definitely has the home field advantage. We also could be looking at various sorts of purge defenses. Protection of the faith, that sort of thing. Though if he has divinity, he won't have protection of the faith. At least he shouldn't.
Those two skills should be completely incompatible.
They should
Sorry,
be, but
wrong voice. Those two skills should be completely incompatible.
Should be, but we've faced weirder.
No, those two, as what I mean completely incompatible, I mean as in those two skills cannot exist side by side on a single servant. It'd be
Regardless.
it'd be like someone having a mystic eyes skill while also being blind.
Technically possible.
I mean, don't we have someone like that here now?
My glasses are mystic eye killers. They just mean I don't have to keep them active.
I'm talking about here at Obliscos. Newton?
Newton. Yeah,
She
but
told me
Newton's
outright. Newton's different. It's close to a noble phantasm or a skill than it is mystic eyes.
It's actually basically just the eye of the mind skill.
Ah.
Weaponizing
Right.
her knowledge of, but it weaponizes her knowledge of motion and physics and applies it to herself or to whoever she wants. To be honest, that much should have been obvious from the fact that she was able to grant these quote unquote mystic eyes to other people. It's not really how they work.
Sorry.
It's okay. Servants can get really confusing at times.
It's a better. Okay, in that case, it's more similar to actually. It's like riders in this circumstance. Like a rider class servant cannot have both the voyage and riding skill at the same time. They're completely incompatible.
Boats and horses.
Yeah. You either get boats or horses. You can't have both.
Or occasionally planes, but we'll cross that bridge.
Planes are covered under riding. Don't ask me why.
Listen, we've got very little data on Smith other than what we actually know from his life, which means while he is likely a weaker foe, don't underestimate him. We know that according to his legend, he had possession of several artifacts that came directly from the tribe of Moses, the Israelites. I don't know why I called it the tribe of Moses first. Artifacts like the Uman and Thuman, the Seeing Stones of Aaron. We don't know what he could possibly possess. But he's a prophet, and a major one at that. People who are influential enough in history to start their own religion, to interpret the world's stories differently from the way it normally is. Those people are always powerful, no matter the era.
Are you telling me L. Ron Hubbard is strong?
I have no idea who that is.
Scientology.
Possibly.
Oh my god.
I mean,
I'm gonna have some words in the Throne of Heroes.
I mean, that's assuming he's in the Throne of Heroes at all. That's assuming he's in the Throne of Heroes at all.
That's true.
I would like to remind you there is a whole skill there's a whole skill called Pioneer of the Stars dedicated towards people who have achieved massive changes in the world in their life.
Da Vinci, Polo, Attila the
Newton.
Hun. No, Newton. Newton. Who else has had it? Drake had it. Because I have a. I'm just trying to think. There's a lot of fucking people who should have pioneered. Oh, Tesla. Tesla's pioneer as well.
Yeah, that
Nikola,
does make a lot
Nikola
of sense.
Tesla, not Tesla from Black Clover.
Yeah,
No, he is pioneer of the stars too. I can't believe you guys don't let me turn my bales into nat 20s.
Because fuck you, no, that would break the campaign.
Come on, Liam. You can't transfer abilities over from Nikola Tesla, of all people.
Yeah, I know. I was making a joke there.
Yeah, no.
Oh, man.
I think that one should be obvious.
My point is, he's definitely got an immense amount of power. Don't
Oh, yeah,
underestimate him any more than you would Caesar.
He shouldn't have pioneer at least.
Probably not, but I was just making a point.
God damn it!
We're thinking a good possibility is revelation. Man received countless visions throughout his life, all of which were said to be divinely inspired.
Right, and we got some rulers on our side who know about that stuff.
Yeah, we're trying to get all the rules we can in on this.
All two of them.
Yeah, well, unfortunately, James is busy with the kids.
And William wasn't very helpful.
Well, he certainly knows his way around the revelation skill, just not to the same degree as someone like Smith would. After all, William's revelations would have been fairly minor in comparison.
So he doesn't have the skill.
That is also true.
True name
In terms of
neither does. Oh, yeah, we don't have access to the revelation skill. Damn it! If only we had Ryder. He has it.
Yeah,
Since we don't have any servants with that skill, presumably we don't have the 100% knowledge of how it works.
No, but we do. No, but I mean, several people at Obeliskos could probably still just remember what they learned about.
How does it actually work?
So revelation allows one to receive visions from God or their gods.
It's said to work similarly to the instinct skill at times.
Yeah.
Instinct just allowing you to essentially dodge stuff easier and be better in combat.
Although it functions a little closer to future sight here, as it allows you to see visions of the future. So think of the difference between an instinctual reaction and observation haki.
It's actually the difference between observation haki and advanced observation haki.
Yeah, that's a better version of it. It's a difference between observation and advanced observation.
Got it.
It's also said to be really difficult to explain because it is kind of just there. Like, Jeanne d'Arc doesn't know how to really explain it to people.
Yeah, she has. We've seen her use visions in APOC. But yeah. Anyway.
In terms of ways to defeat them, well, I'm gonna be honest, you're gonna have to just throw everything you can at them.
Well, Command Seals were Mystic Eyes, so they should be fine.
Yeah. Don't hold back on them.
The Mystic Eyes or the Command Seals?
Mystic Eyes. If I told you not to hold back on... Oh, Command Seals. If I told you not to hold back on the Mystic Eyes, I would probably get gutted like a fish.
Correct!
How is everyone holding up? You know, mentally.
Fine.
I'm good to go.
No one's died horribly yet, so there's nothing traumatic that's happened.
Oh, so that's a positive.
Listen. I don't know if I've ever actually said this before, but thank you, all of you. I know you didn't really get much choice in any of these matters, but you still went into each singularity. Without you, we couldn't do anything to save the world. So thank you for putting yourself on the line for us.
You're welcome. Now then,
all
let's
good.
get going, shall we?
Let's go.
Let's
Yep.
go make the list of dead presidents go from 4 to 5.
Um,
Assassinated presidents.
wait. If I was assassinated again, like in my current form,
I guess it's like James A. Garfield, where he's the 24th and 26th president.
I'm gonna have to find out way more about the future presidents when I get here.
You can
I'll
ignore
read
a
all
few of
about
them.
You can ignore the
No, you
most
can.
recent couple. Please
can
ignore
ignore
the
a
most
few of them.
recent
They're the
couple.
best.
There's a few you can ignore. Like the
Yeah,
one
they're
I
kind of
named
like-
earlier. Ignore Richard Nixon
Yeah, he's a bad one.
and Ronald
Oh, please,
Reagan.
He became the. Oh please, They both became the president. I'm sure they must be upstanding people.
No.
Well, they're talented.
No.
No.
They're talented, but
Nixon
really not
was
anything
okay,
else.
and then he wasn't. Reagan is awful.
And then the first one that got convicted in criminal proceedings.
On 91
Yeah,
federal
but-
counts.
Wait, I wasn't the first one to get convicted? Huh.
You weren't
Yeah,
you got convictions, not convicted.
That is actually surprising. With all the fights I got in, I always assumed that if I survived, I would be one of the people that got convicted.
Considering
The hell
he
did
was
this guy manage to do that was worse than all the shit I pulled?
I don't know. Let's
You
look
can
at
find
Wikipedia
out
page.
later.
yeah. It's gonna hold you.
This is 20.
List
I
of-
would like to point out this is 2037, by the way. For some people here, they wouldn't even have been born when he was president. Namely,
However,
Elaine was born in 2022.
I reckon that a lot of us probably would have heard about it from like our characters' parents and like recent history of just, hey, you know the historical thing that happened like just before you were born, just like how like I've heard of 9/11, but I was not alive then. Like you still hear about recent historical stuff.
Yeah, I know. It's just
I
funny to think
wasn't
about
alive
that.
at 9/11
Yeah.
either.
It's just funny to think about the fact that Elaine is technically born 2 years ago.
Happy
Yeah.
second
Elaine would
birthday,
canonically be
Elaine.
2 right now.
Yeah, she'd be about
Yeah,
2
how
to
old
2
would-
and a
How
Happy
old
second
Ezra?
birthday, Elaine!
Let me see. Because Ezra, I think, is like.
Arashi and Kato would not have been
Yes,
born yet.
I mean,
Ezra's
Yeah.
18, isn't he?
yes, he's 18. So that would be. Wow, he'd be
2019.
2019. Yeah, that's right.
How old is May? How old did I put her? She's definitely in her teens and older than Elaine. Let's see. She is 17 in 2037.
So what year does Ezra become a death force?
Oh, all right.
What year do we have to look forward to where the entire native Aboriginal population of Brisbane gets killed? Sorry, guys.
Phrasing?
Phrasing.
Sorry, guys, it's
Right.
in universe, okay?
Okay, you have to specify that first, man.
Let's go kill the
Uh,
president. let's stop this before we accidentally say
May
something
was born in
controversial.
2020.
Yep, Ezra's 29.
So May is 4 and Elaine is 2.
And Ezra's 5.
Ezra's just entered primary school.
Wow. So,
And neither of the homunculi have been born yet. Joy has also just entered primary
Created,
school.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Did homunculi get born?
No. I don't
Kind
think.
of.
Wait.
Well,
Right,
Elia was
obviously,
born.
I mean,
Elia's weird.
Elia was
Awesome,
born out of yes. Yeah, Elia was born out of somebody, so she's
Ilia's always the exception, though. Okay.
Elia's an
Time to
exception
kill
to
the
a lot of rules.
president.
Yeah, let's kill the
Do-do-do-do-do.
president.
Yeah, let's just
So-
skip all of that, please. It's just so
So-
much stuff.
Outside, Robin Hood would just, hey, managed to find a couple of wild horses. And
This
then
would be fun.
managed to chase most of them away, but I got a couple of them.
Oh, thank goodness. Yes.
Okay, who can ride horses?
Yep.
Oh,
Just by default.
Yeah. Okay, so
Riding
Lincoln.
skill. Does
You're-
Lincoln have riding?
He's a saber.
He's a
He should
saber,
have
so
it.
yes. Yes, he does
should
have
have-
riding.
Yeah, even people who didn't typically ride on horses, like as an example.
Yeah, it's a class. It's a class skill. I'm
Yeah.
just trying to remember what.
So
like,
he
what
he doesn't have it on his sheet, but all sabers have it by default. This includes Okita Soji, who, from what we understood, never rode a horse once in her life.
Oh, I'm not.
She has it at the E rank,
yeah.
however.
Well, I'm not
Yeah.
exactly good at riding. I've never ridden before in my life.
You're
Well,
a saber
in
class
time.
servant. You can do it.
Yeah, it literally does not matter. He will have it at a rank high enough that any horse he gets onto will listen to his commands intrinsically.
Wait, seriously? That's how that works?
Yeah, legit.
Yeah.
At the rank
I
you're
just-
at,
Yeah.
any horse you get on will listen to you automatically.
The riding
So
skill's
I just-
awesome.
So I just like subjugate the horse's free will.
No, it's more so like you kind of can communicate with it on like a almost. It's like it's like taming it, not subverting its free will.
It's more like you can
Well, I can
talk
talk.
to it.
I can talk to horses.
Not
Lincoln's
literally,
gonna go up
that's-
to one of the horses.
Yeah.
Kind of.
One of the horses.
Not
Hello,
literally.
sir.
You can
Not literally,
communicate
Lincoln.
with it.
Pleasure to meet you.
That's
Okay.
animal communication you're thinking of. That's a different skill.
You can build a rapport with it without needing to talk.
it's alright
I need to
ride.
figure out how to explain this. Anyway, it looks like
John,
there's.
John, you could ride a horse, right?
Yeah, I should be fine.
Fantastic. Okay. What
What's-
about you,
what-
Sanson? Hood?
Not really. It's not really my expertise to be riding around on things. No good ways to execute people up there.
But you used the horse to get from place to place when you were a doctor.
Yes, but normally one that drew a carriage.
Fair enough. Okay.
Well, I guess the people who can't ride go on the back of the people who can.
Okay.
Who's riding with
Spirit
me?
form does exist.
True. But we still do have two people with physical bodies. Elaine? Joy? Who wants to go with me?
Joy, go with May. I'm gonna go with
Alright.
Lincoln.
Oh. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, fair enough.
Everyone else, spirit form. Let's go.
Alrighty.
We've divvied up it, and we're heading out.
Alrighty. Let me check
The,
one thing.
the people of a former. Let's see. We have the 15th president of the United States, possibly the most legendary thief and archer, the famed executioner of the French Revolution, an ancient pharaoh, and the world's most legendary slave freer of American history. All riding together to go kill
abolitionist.
Julius Caesar. I'm an abolitionist.
Abolitionist.
I forgot what the word was.
And Joseph Smith, not Stalin. Fuck.
You nearly
Not
said
Stalin.
Stalin.
And you nearly said
Your
it.
brain just has to complete it with Stalin for some reason, right?
My brain goes John Smith and Joseph Stalin, and it does not put Joseph Smith together. It's stupid. Damn you, Joseph Smith, for having such a common name.
Yeah.
Alright. You guys set out, making your way towards. Hold on. Get you onto the right map. You guys start making your way towards Washington, D.C. After a couple hours, you breach the border. I'm going to just use the Elaine thing that's already on here.
Yep.
Yep.
Yes, the secret power of my mystic eye is kaiju form.
I don't think that's what your cheating eyes do.
Not quite. But that would be kind of cool.
That's a Paul Bunyan thing, not a Elaine thing.
That's a Paul Bunyan thing, not a Mystic Eye thing. Mystic Eyes of Kaiju formation.
That sounds sick, and I wish they existed.
Ah, yes, Elaine pulls up her things, does some hand signs, and then summons the Susanoo.
Summons fucking Gamabunta.
The cheating eyes of make things big. That sounds like something that could exist in my campaign. No, I have to have a limit on cheating eyes.
Elaine does some hand signals and summons Slender Man.
Why would we want Slenderman to be anywhere?
Because we have him as a servant, so we can theoretically control him.
Theoretically, true.
Then just
Theoretically.
yeah,
I'd rather not test that
Theoretically,
theory.
I can
Let's see if you
control
guys
him.
end up forming a bond
True.
with Slenderman at some point.
Well, he is pretty cute.
Oh, yeah.
I'm sure we could do it.
Chibi man.
So let's go.
Anyway, you breach the border of Washington.
I've also reached
And
this
as you
another
make your
place
way-
with Santana.
As you make your way towards the White House, you notice the standard white building seems to have been replaced with a massive, monumental castle-looking thing. It almost looks more like the... Oh god, I'm blanking on the name.
Lincoln Memorial.
Yeah, that one.
That's
It almost looks
ironic.
more like the...
That's
almost looks-
extremely ironic.
Kind of is, yeah. It kind of looks more like the Lincoln Memorial than it does the actual White House. It towers above you, with gold pillars supporting a gargantuan roof. You start to climb the stairs, presumably off of horseback at this point. Make your way closer towards the front. You can't see any other ways of getting into the building. Looks like you can only enter from the front.
Get off the horse, May.
I'm joking.
That poor horse.
I'm not gonna take the horse upstairs. That would be animal cruelty.
yeah, you
In
just
front of
stop
you.
doing a Skyrim.
Massive iron
Pushes your way up
doors.
the wall.
Yeah.
Massive iron doors that seem to stretch up towards the sky.
You just put a plate in front of the door and start phasing through
Yeah.
it.
Yeah. That'd be hilarious if you could actually do that. Like exploit a glitch.
Sorry.
That was Robbie's fault.
No, it was mine. I started it. Let's keep going.
Okay, well,
In front of you, massive iron doors tower up above, seemingly reaching towards the sky. They look huge. You aren't sure if you'd even be able to open them. At least not without the help of some particularly strong servants.
we got the Saber and the Berserker.
You can feel an immense amount of power coming from inside. If this were any other situation, you'd think that this place was built to contain something within it.
I'm gonna draw out my sword.
I'm going to see if there's another way in. Clearly, this isn't the intended way in because of how much power it would require to actually walk in. So clearly, there's another way in that maybe we could catch them by surprise. I'm gonna use my eyes.
Okay.
I am
roll
blind.
Investigation.
That is a 10. I am blind. I guess.
I'll give it a shot.
You see no
Oh.
other.
Okay.
I'll just see what I get. Yeah, no, you're good.
What's Robbie got?
4.
yeah.
Oh,
I got a
Elaine.
17 though.
Elaine,
Yep.
you see no other way in. You check
Front
around the entire structure, but this seems to be the only method in.
Wow.
Perhaps
you
it's
think
some
maybe
kind
I
of
could go?
final. Perhaps it's some kind of test. If you're not able to open these doors, you aren't worthy to face the president himself.
Lincoln, John, let's do this.
This is frustrating. Blocking the people out, blocking the voices of the people out like this. Let's destroy this. Let's destroy this assault on the president's name.
Let's destroy this assault on democracy!
Let's get this over with before I lose it. The two of them step forward. Roll a strength check with each of them.
Okay. I think they succeeded. Do you want to roll two of them? Or just the one?
One for each.
I think they succeeded!
Yep.
Okay. The two of them heave a little bit, and the iron doors creak open with a massive sound. Almost like a roar. On the inside, you see pillars reaching up to the heavens, making their way to a throne atop a set of stairs that allows it to look over all who come into this building. Upon that throne, hold on a second.
I'll start dragging people on.
Thanks. Lag was making it impossible for me to get that.
Fine. Elaine's kaiju size.
Yeah.
Everyone's kaiju sized again, so you're gonna have to resize them, but I'll drag them on.
Fair.
Why are they all so much, like, ever so slightly bigger? It's weird. Except for Hood. And
Yeah,
Joy.
I guess Hood is meek.
Let me see if I
Hood's
can
the only one who
find
doesn't have
that.
delusions of grandeur.
Yeah. Apparently everyone else just is going on the ego trip right now. Apparently
They're
this
so
is the
big
ego
because of the
trip.
size of their heads.
Oh.
Except for Sanson.
Okay,
Sanson's
there we
back
go.
from the weight of his sins.
Yeah, fair.
Yeah.
Sanson.
Lincoln and Nitocris are still big.
Yeah, I know. I'm getting there. I have to do it one at a time.
Let's do
Fair.
it one at a
Yep.
time, working off of backwards time, because he's on a back.
Oh.
I have -50 ping.
Negative
Which-
50.
Technically, that means it should be faster, but...
It should be, but this is a Mac.
Yeah, but Macs don't like to follow logic. They like to follow fancy things that their Big Daddy Steve Jobs once said.
I
So
must
don't
admit,
know
I
if
never
you
would have
agree with
expected
that.
you to say Big Daddy Steve Jobs. That is not a sentence I
Yeah,
thought
that
I'd
was
hear
a-
out of your mouth.
They should never hear it
That's very
again.
left field.
Alright,
Say it
get your
again.
Get your characters into whatever formation you think they'd be in.
I'll put Lincoln and John at the front since they were the ones who pushed open the door. Blaine's
yeah.
gonna be in the middle. Hood's gonna be at the back alongside Sanson, and Nitocris is probably also at the back.
Oh, there we go.
That works.
And
Hey,
it's
we look like the flag. Like, I don't know. Is there a flag that looks like this? I'm trying to think.
A V with a flat bottom? I don't know.
I think I've seen a Centurion symbol that looks like this before, so maybe.
Heh,
Yeah, I think
nice.
that's what it is. Alright.
Alright. You walk inside and see massive pillars reaching up to the ceiling. I've already explained all this.
Yeah, yep.
At the end of the corridor, behind the throne, sit two massive golden statues. One depicting the man sitting in the chair. The other, a woman wearing a floral headpiece and very little else, looking up towards the heavens. You can only assume.
Do they have fat tits?
Yes.
Then it's Venus.
The man sitting at the throne is nothing like the Julius Caesar you've heard descriptions of before.
Instead, it's the
Tall,
Julius Caesar
lean,
from
and
history.
muscular. Wearing a red garment with huge shoulder pads on each side. A wreath covers his head. On his back, two small golden ornaments that look almost like wings protrude out from his armor. His face rests in what seems to be an angry position as he stares down at the corridor. Beside him, you can see a man dressed in all white with another wreath on his head. But this one seems to connect to a veil, the kind that you'd expect from a wedding, that covers most of his face. So, the revolutionaries have arrived. You are the master, are you not?
Yeah, I am.
Speak your mind.
Come here today to overthrow you, to get America back to the way it was in proper human history, to reclaim the Holy Grail, and to end this singularity.
Holy Grail. A fine piece. For her. He gestures over to the statue of Venus, and you'll see that clutched in its hand is a massive golden cup that seems to be depicting her pouring something down upon herself, almost as if she's bathing. It's a lot bigger than other Holy Grails you've seen, but you don't sense any more power coming out of it than the normal ones.
Yeah, it's just made to look cool, we get.
You say that you're come to overthrow us. So simple. Is that what you think? Speak.
Here to overthrow you, I'm just here to get democracy back. But yeah, I guess that's one of them. Plus, we want to free every last one of the servants you have in this country.
Servants. The ones brought to pay their penance.
Yeah, that's
I've heard
bullshit.
The ones brought
Heard
from
that.
another country by virtue of the color of their skin.
That's the whole reason they were shipped here. Because they were black, and because the technology was worse than the people invading them.
Such things are simplistic drivel.
What? Yeah.
As I stand here as the president. As I stand here as the president, I can assure you absolutely that the color of their skin is irrelevant.
Then how come
We have
every single one that
taken
I've met is black?
Perhaps you have only seen those with that color.
I have been
We have taken people
around this
we have
country.
taken people of your complexion as well.
Oh, wonderful, because slavery is such a good thing.
This is not akin to slavery. When people commit crimes, they serve a penance, after which they are to be freed.
And have they been? Can you honestly say that they have been freed?
Of course. Every single one that has paid their penance has been freed. Smith, you can bring up the records, could you not?
Yeah, I wouldn't believe a
course, Your
single word out of
Majesty.
that. Yeah, I wouldn't believe a single word out of that man's mouth if he was telling me the sky was blue.
You. I would not. I would not be so reckless as you in your position.
I'm
To
not
speak ill of
reckless.
my trusted allies. You'll see him slowly stop, and you'll see him slowly rise to his feet.
I don't speak ill. I really speak off of what I've understood from my visions.
And
I
what
saw
makes you
when you
think that your visions are superior to my own, then?
because the visions I saw are based off of the memories and events that occurred earlier with you. And of you saying outright falsehoods to him to further whatever things you're trying to do. Like why the war was started, that Jefferson Davis was alone in his beliefs.
Oh, I never said that he was alone in his beliefs.
Oh,
Of
right,
course,
sorry, you
many
said
people
he
have
was an
had faulty
sorry,
opinions.
you said he was an outlier. But that was incorrect. The Confederacy founded itself because the northern states were seeking to limit slavery.
You will be silent.
You asked for my words. I am giving you them.
I asked for your words before. Now you shall be silent, until I ask of you to speak again. This
You get one of
is an
those.
insult towards people who are deeply trusted to your president.
My
Oh.
president? I'm not even from this country. None of us are. Except for
I
him
see.
and them. I'm just pointing over at John and Abraham because everyone else is. Let's see. We have British, Egyptian, French, Irish, Scandinavian, Japanese, and Native Australian.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
a lot of different
the
people.
only people that are actually from America
The
are
president and the abolitionist.
are the servants.
I see. So you aren't even from this place.
I'm not even from this time.
So, am I to trust the word of someone who's never been here over the words of a trusted ally?
I've been here for a while and I've read up the history of this era. So well, in fact, that I nat 20 on it twice, so something tells me I'm an expert.
I'm gonna assume you didn't say that in character.
Yeah, that was OOC. I dropped the voice for a sec to say that, so yeah.
Yeah.
I've read this era well, and I'm
And
something
we
of an
have
expert
lived
on it.
it.
You have lived a different version of it before you altered it dramatically within your appearance.
Then
I'm basing my
all
knowledge
the
on
more reason why your knowledge would be inaccurate.
I have lived in this area for about a week now, and it doesn't seem much different from what I read. The only difference is the
What would you
wording choice that they've used.
What would you call yourselves? Freedom fighters? A resistance force? Anarchists? Whatever the case, do you expect to change a country so easily as this?
No. That's not
Do
something
you
we can
know?
do easily. Because
I've heard that you have called yourself the Queen of England.
yes, that
Do
is
you know what it You claim that title. Do you
yeah.
know what it actually means to be a queen? To form a country from nothing. To bring it together from chaos and anarchy.
Technically I won it the same way you won presidency by winning a war, so I wouldn't really say you create a country out of nothing there either.
People are restless. They desire peace. They desire stability.
So why have you
But they
declared more
cannot have it.
wars?
Because that desire is foolhardy. In order to grow, to become stronger, to make a civilization at all, such things are necessary. The origin, the creator, the founder, all three great men from the past, all three who did terrible acts in order to form a country, a kingdom. Even if what you speak were true, do you believe that you would not have to face off against great resistance in order to change a country in its wake?
I believe I'm gonna have to do that every step of this journey. I'm not so foolish as to believe that it's gonna be easy.
No. You mistake me.
I don't think I do.
I do not say it will not be easy. You are attempting to form a new country.
We're trying to revert it to the old one. That's the plan. To bring
The
back the United
process
States of
remains
America.
just as I once did for the great and powerful Rome. But the process is the same. Tear it down and build it anew.
Not for us, it isn't. Provided we defeat you, get back the Holy Grail, and find the human concept, all of this will revert back to normal. Back to how it was in proper human history.
Then you would be. I will not allow any country to form without going through the same trials.
Its trials will have been the same ones it went through already. All we're doing is making it back to those original ones. We aren't liberators. We aren't kings. We aren't conquerors, and we aren't reformers. All we're doing is simply realigning history.
You misunderstand.
Perhaps you misunderstand me.
Hold on a second. So this.
There we go.
There we go. This country, nation, kingdom, empire was formed through the blood of lives, lost and given. Many suffer still. No country is formed in its perfection. However, thousands of us have turmoiled for nearly a decade and have given ourselves to turmoil for centuries to come. That's what it means to have an empire. To form a nation is to be willing to sacrifice, to struggle in vain, all for the sake of the slightest progress. And he starts walking forwards towards the stairs. When he reaches the stairs and is about to take his first step down, you'll see that his foot doesn't connect with the bottom stair, or with the lower stair. Instead, it plants itself in line with his back foot, as if he was still walking on solid ground. He continues to walk forward on the air, above the ground below, hovering higher above you, maintaining his perch, whilst slowly approaching. If you wish to reclaim an existing empire, if you wish to realign history, fine. But if you have no conviction, if you truly believe that it will be as simple as realignment, that the resistance you will face will be small in comparison, then you have no right at all to decide the fate of a country, let alone the world.
Then hear this, Kaiser. My name is Elaine Kaiji, victor of the Great War of Britain, slayer of the giant Margog.
Technically, that was Joy.
That was Joy.
No, I slayed Gog.
Yeah, you slayed Gog.
Oh,
Sorry, I forgot which one was which. It's been a little weird. I would have said the correct giant. I just forgot out of character. The statement's still correct. I did kill a giant, so
yeah. You could.
I just picked the wrong name.
Just clarifying.
And one of the last masters of humanity. On the beliefs and names of everyone who's trusted me, of everyone who follows me and works with me, on everyone who needs and believes in me. I follow their conviction as much as my own. So bear down upon me, O son of Venus. And I'll bring you down, just like I brought down all those before. Not alone, but with others. Not by my own hand, but by all of ours. By the friends and allies I've made on the way here. The conviction I hold is theirs too. So no more of the insults. Now is the bloodbath.
Very well. Elaine Kaiji. With your conviction, with the convictions of those you have brought with you, face now Gaius Julius Caesar, the slayer of Nanius, Emperor of Rome. Through my mother's actions, I will be made righteous. Bear down upon me everything you have, and falter in the face of an empire. And as he takes his next step forward, the foot falls down, as if the ground beneath him had given way. He plummets down towards the ground, and lands with a loud thud, smoke billowing up from where he is. Steady your conviction. As he begins to draw his sword. Everyone, roll initiative!
Shit.
Will be fun.
All right. Yep. No worries.
I will be right beside you, my lord.
Piss on a
Okay.
fuck! Why did I get best initiative? That's not how this is supposed to work.
Why is the best initiative a 9? Please let it stay that way. Fuck Piss Whipple!
One of those
Well,
is
Vindice.
Julius's, so...
Well, Smith is going first.
Yep.
By the looks of that.
Yeah, so Smith can whisper more in
Piss
Julius's
on a
ear.
ship deck level. Okay.
I'm sending Robin and Nitocris to put him down, by the by.
Yeah.
Fair.
Because I'm going to get the strong guys to distract him up front, and then I'm going to go with Robin Hood and Nitocris, because Robin Hood, Nitocris, and Sanson try and,
I'm
deal
gonna pull
with
out my ultimate this fight. Question is, do you want me to pull it out first?
Don't start. I don't
Or
want to start with
later.
it, 'cause you'll nuke your mana too quickly.
Correct. Alright, in that
If
case
I
I'm gonna
just
start
roll-
with my Noble Phantasm and Servant skills. And,
Yeah.
but that way, once I've used my ultimate, I am going to have literally nothing.
Yeah, I'll do my best.
For the
I'm
record,
worried about whatever session 2 is after this, so...
For the record, Liam,
Yes.
I'm assuming that Elaine has all of these guys contracted.
Yeah. I'm gonna do some mana subtraction for that then. I'm correct. I gotta check the number on that one. So, Brown's a 10. Lincoln is a 10. Robin and Henry are both.
Worry not, your majesty. I will be right beside you this whole time. I have told you before, Joseph.
So
That is
20.
not my title here.
So I have 22. I can. Luckily, I do have Nidacris, who is 80, and I might use her as a battery.
Yeah, Pharaoh.
I'm a little ashamed.
Yes,
of
she
that.
is a pharaoh.
Oh, sorry, I was saying Pharaoh.
Yeah.
Well, she had... unfortunately, none of her skills... none of her abilities, rather...
Can you chuck Elaine's thing in?
Oh, sorry. I was looking at this. None of... That's... Sorry. Hit the wrong key in it. Gave me a thing. There we are, fixed. Sorry. None of Nidacris's abilities, like, are... not free. They all cost mana, rather. So... like, even the weakest techniques cost, like, 10 mana, which is a lot. And she doesn't do that much damage, in all honesty. She's really reliant on having a territory creation up.
Alrighty. Top of round, it's Joseph Smith, everybody.
Yep.
Who's going to 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. And I'm pretty sure he can only target Brown from this distance. So he's going to do that.
The roll to hit?
Yep, I will. Just give me a second. Sorry.
I was just checking what it was.
Yeah. Attempting to... Yes, it's a roll to hit. You'll
Okay,
see
that's
him
fine.
pull out what looks like a big trumpet. And he blows up... And he blows a mighty horn, releasing a ball of energy straight towards Brown.
Cast the balls!
Okay, caster ball.
Yeah, cast. Oh.
What's the number on that?
11.
Yeah, I know.
Well, no,
He's
what's the
asking
bonus?
That is a 17.
Misses.
Alright. Okay, then. And he will attempt to do it again.
Hits.
Yep. Alright. This is sonic damage.
Doesn't matter. Let me just check. Correct on that front, actually. I don't know, he resists like 5 things, I think. No magical BPS, Radiant, Necrotic, and Fire, Cold, Lightning Force.
I know of your connection to the divine, Brown. Don't think that it will aid you in this fight. And that is Smith's turn. Elaine, your turn.
Okay, first off, I'm going to order Robin to go for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm going to try and get him out of the range of everybody else and behind cover so we can start dealing with range people. Then I'm going to have Nidacris, then I'm going to move 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's as far as I can go. And Nidacris and Sanson with me. So that we can start circling towards Joseph Smith, but using cover. Next, I'm going to have John Brown and Lincoln both charge up to Caesar. And I'm going to start with John Brown attacking him. I'm going to hit him with... for now, I'm just going to hit him with a basic punch. So I'm going to roll to hit. Critical hit!
Hell yeah!
Damn!
Okay, so this is now, checking this, 4d12 plus Master plus 10.
Damn.
4d12 plus... So Master at this level is half level plus 8. So
Same as every other level.
So 22 plus 10... 66 7 damage with one punch. What punch? Oh wait, never
Man,
mind.
what?
Never mind. Actually, add an extra 6 damage.
Did
He has
you,
mad
That
enhance
is
something?
70.
He has mad enhancement, which gives an extra
73.
+3 to his strength score.
Right.
73 damage. for
73
one punch.
damage.
And that's just one punch.
As- I forgot to even do the command action.
Oh.
Ah, well,
Need
you
it,
did.
to be
You
fair.
did not need to.
Technically, I
Yeah.
critically succeeded on the command action, but I will ignore that. Okay. Now I'll remember the command action for Lincoln. Imagine I gear forward there. That would be sick.
Yeah.
So it's 8. So it's a 16 at this level for my willpower check, right?
I believe so. Yes.
Okay, I have a +2 to that. 15. Son of a bitch. 1 under. But is it my save? Is it my saves or my score? I forget. Eli?
Your score.
Score. Okay, fuck. In that case, yeah, I don't get it. Well, let's attack with a basic attack with the Lincoln. So that's just a sword slash. That's professional. So I'm gonna roll to hit as per normal. Jesus Christ. That's plus professional.
That is gonna hit.
They are bringing their A game today.
They probably need to. Not gonna lie.
That's just a sick opener of just a big ass speech saying that, and then both fucking. I'm just imagining John Brown just coming in from underneath, hitting him hard, and then Lincoln bringing around the sword to slash him as he's flying. That's sick. Okay, so that's 2d10 plus 5 plus professional at this level is plus 7. So that's plus 12. So it's 2d10 plus 12. Holy shit, 27.
Wow. That's exactly 100 damage.
Okay, next up, I'm gonna command Robin Hood to finally rather, I'm gonna command Robin Hood to shoot at Joseph Smith. Rolling a command check.
Alright.
Succeeds.
Succeeds!
Yep.
Succeeds.
Which means I have advantage on this hit. Bring my A game as the master, shall I? This will just be a basic crossbow shot. Because the more I hit him, the more I can start having him forced to roll poison, rather. So, this is 2d8 plus master. Which is 11. So this will be 19.
What type of damage is this?
Piercing. Just says piercing.
Piercing. All right. That is halved.
Okay, so you resist basic piercing. So that is 19 halves to 9.
Is it basic or magical piercing? Out of curiosity.
It says basic piercing. So it's basic piercing. It's really
Okay,
He is
fair.
resistant to basic piercing, specifically.
Okay.
Okay, that's everything I can do.
Figured it was worth checking.
Yeah, definitely.
It's useful to know if people have magic resist or not.
Well, that's everything I can
Okay.
do. I can't take any bonus actions that are useful.
Alrighty. Joy, your turn.
Yep, yeah, I'm gonna join the dog pile.
Oh, you have a
Yeah.
ultimate now, right, Robbie?
Yeah, I
Perfect.
might want to say because it helps out allies too.
Okay, I was just making sure you had it.
Yeah,
Yes,
I
he does.
definitely have it. I just want to make sure
Actually,
that
I want to check this. How much damage did I have dealt to Caesar with that opener? 73 and 27,
27,
which 90.
100.
No,
pretty
wait,
much
you're
exactly
right,
100,
100.
Joseph.
It's a flat 100 damage.
Yeah, you dealt a flat 100 to Caesar in 2 strikes.
God, I forgot how fun it is to be a master.
Yeah, like, man, Caesar must be sweating bullets right now.
This will not have phased him in the slightest.
Oh, I know, but it's just
I'm-
like,
Considering the damage, I'm
It's
pretty sure it's
definitely-
phased him.
Well, it's not that it hasn't phased him or anything. It's definitely not going to be enough to take him down, but he definitely did get hit.
Like, it's not, it's
Yeah.
not like, if it was 100 damage on Haruhebe,
It's not like a-
he wouldn't have noticed. If it's 100 damage on Caesar, I'm pretty sure he's noticed.
it's not like a Kaido situation where it's just like no reaction whatsoever. Like he did feel it. It's just not gonna take him down at all.
Yeah. I should have specified that.
Yep.
Anyway, I'm just
That's
going to
okay.
save the ultimate until I need it.
Fair
Or
enough.
until the team needs it. Yep, so
Yeah.
I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna try and prone him, so I'm gonna use Joy's Portable Geyser. Make a dexterity save for me, please, Eli.
Dex save. Let me just check
I'm
something.
hoping that he's
His magic
Sorry.
resist
Go
might have
ahead.
given him advantage on it.
Yeah, I just
Ah.
need to double check if he has advantage on
Yeah.
it for any reason.
I just wanna
Advantage
see
on
if
saving
it's
throws to
possible.
resist magical effects other than just damage. That's what it says for John Brown.
Ah.
Yeah, each few of the magic resistance are different from each other though.
Yeah, I just want to see what kind of magic resistance this dude has.
Charisma. Nope, no dex.
No dex? Okay, please roll for me, Eli.
I mean, he does have dex
Yep.
saving throws. He just doesn't have advantage on them.
He definitely failed, Pog.
Yep,
yeah.
Yep, he's
Yeah,
now
he
prone.
fails
He
that.
takes 3d6 fire damage. I'll separate the damage. Here we go. 3d6, 7. And
that
since he
is-
failed, he takes...
Halved to that is halved to
3.
4. I think.
Okay, so he was...
Oh, you round up, not down.
No, we normally round down, don't we?
Yeah, so it'd be a 3.
instances,
Yeah,
so
yeah,
yeah.
yeah, we do. Yeah. Okay, so he resists fire. That is good to know. Then D8 bludgeoning, which is 6 damage.
Magical
Is
or
my
non-magical?
It's just standard bludgeoning.
Okay, he does not resist.
Okay, that's good to know. And yeah, I'll just I'll just water pistol him while he's down. And yeah, that's it for my turn. He's now prone.
Don't you have multi-attack?
Oh yeah, I do. Oh
You've got advantage
do.
on smacking him in the face now.
yeah, I'll just waddy whack him. 12 plus professional. Would that hit?
It's a +7, right?
Yeah.
That would be a 19.
19.
19
19
will
hit,
hit.
Eli? Okay.
19 will
good
hit,
to
yes.
know.
Makes me think he's got a 19 AC at a minimum.
Yeah.
Well, he has to have a bare minimum. He has to have like at maximum
Yeah.
19 because a 19 hit, right?
Right, yeah. I'm thinking
Yeah.
18 to 19 AC is what he's got.
Okay, so that's 6 plus 7, so that would be 13. And yeah, that's it for me. Oh, there
Could
we
go
go.
support, or could go
Okay.
whacking things. I'm gonna try and summon my noble phantasm. I think I succeed.
See,
Alright.
A game.
Impy Pimpy onto riding, which means I get an extra 46. I'm going to roll with advantage to hit Caesar. Well, I'm glad I had advantage.
That would have sucked if you didn't.
Yeah. I hit. I've got master proficiency, so that's a plus 11.
What type of noble phantasm is the rhino?
Anti-loss.
Right. Okay.
Oh, fuck you, Caesar. You can't resist it with some bullshit because May has bullshit of her own. Like that lawful summer BS that you get around Quetzalcoatl's resists.
Okay, so
Hey,
just
hey,
double checking my
You know
writing.
what Caesar has. You know how it works.
Alright, increases my damage by 46. My base damage is 1d8. So roll 1d8 plus 4d6 plus 11. And I don't think I have any strength to add to that. No. Okay. So 27 points of bludgeoning damage. Basic bludgeoning damage, I'm pretty sure. Unless the riding skill makes it magical.
I don't believe that's how skills work.
Okay, well in that case, basic bludgeoning damage.
All right. Caesar is going to Should I counterattack or nah? Nah,
I mean,
leave
he's
it.
prone.
He's
Okay.
prone.
He'd
so
have
he has
disadvantage, and also it would make more sense to do it against... Actually, no, it would make more sense to do it against someone who's weaker. Anyway, he hasn't done it.
He has not.
I'm gonna whack him with the stick again. 19.
Oh, damn.
I
Plus.
nearly said
Yep,
crit.
that'll hit.
I nearly said crit on principle.
Yeah,
1d8
I was gonna say
plus.
that as well. Like, that's 19, so
And 33 points of bludgeoning damage.
That's 60
Wow.
you just did.
yep. 60
Servant
damage.
skills are bullshit. Okay. Actually, I have reach, so
Actually, what?
I have reach
Again,
with
what
my
damage is that?
bludgeoning. I am whacking him with
Same.
a quarterstaff. Non-magical bludgeoning. Since that's how you rolled the last one and I was doing the same attack.
Yeah. Just double checking.
Yes. I will let you know if I'm doing a spell, but if I'm not doing a spell, it's non-magical bludgeoning. Okay, so I'm going to... I just remembered my thing has reach, so I'm going to remain 10 feet away with Takyo. And I'm going to go over to offer support to Elaine. I'm good.
Okay.
I've got the movement speed. I can run back there with zero problem. I've got 80 foot of movement speed without
And
even
now-
trying.
And now I have a fat rhino between me and Joseph Smith attacks.
That was also part of the intention.
Yeah, I figured as much.
Alright.
It was, you can get on the back if you want to move faster, or you can have this thing in front of you in case you don't want to get hit.
Alright. Caesar is going to look at the group in front of him and go, you're certainly not weak. But you will not win this fight without resistance. Light of the Dawnbringer. And he'll swing his sword wide, fast enough that it seems to catch on fire. Lincoln, Brown, and Joy will all have to make a dex save.
Okay. So let me have a check on this. For Lincoln, because I know John Brown has advantage on these.
Oh.
Oh boy.
Alright, no worries. This is gonna sting.
+2 to resist magical effects other than just damage. Command check. Monster strength.
Next turn, I'll increase your AC. I probably should have done that last turn, but I was trying to take advantage of the advantage.
You should really do that. Lincoln can give inspiration dice.
I'll be back next turn to increase your AC.
Okay. Sorry.
Yep,
So yeah, Lincoln does it as normal, so I'll roll for Lincoln.
Fair. For the record, Joy, that's probably gonna fail.
Okay,
Yeah,
Lincoln
yeah.
got an 11 plus. Nothing.
Oh.
That'll fail.
Okay. Yep,
And Brown's gonna catch the fucking sword by the looks of it.
Alright. Brown will take no damage. However, the other two will still get hit.
Yuck. Okay.
Would this have been a half on success, or is this a all or nothing?
It technically would have. It works a little differently. It's like a certain amount of damage on success and an additional amount of damage on an additional type of damage on failure.
Okay, so critical success is
however,
just nothing.
Yeah, critical success is just I just rule that.
I was just
no
checking
damage.
because
Yeah.
if it's all or nothing, then a nat 20 would be a free attack.
Okay, this is split between fire and radiant.
Checking if
Actually,
it
it wouldn't
matters.
matter.
Well, not for
Actually,
me.
it wouldn't matter anyway. It wouldn't matter anyway.
Yeah, Lincoln's isn't high enough. Yeah, so he takes normal on both. Oh wait, divinity.
Yeah.
The divinity does go past, like what the provided his level of divinity, however, is lower
Then Lincoln's.
than Lincoln's magic resist. Because divinity cannot overwhelm a skill that is at the same rank or higher than the divinity skill is.
My money's on this guy having B rank divinity.
which would mean that John Brown's magic resistance will still work because he also has B rank in magic resist.
Okay.
21.
Yep, so just 21.
Yep, 21 damage to the both of you.
Ow.
And again, that's split between fire and radiant.
He got up, right?
Oh, yeah, he did. Though this was a saving throw anyway, so it wouldn't have mattered that much. Okay, so Brown has caught his sword, so he's going to attack Brown next. If he will roll to hit. I'm imagining that fails.
Yes. Unless he has Master, I don't think he hits.
Fail.
He
Sorry,
does
just,
miss?
just running the numbers in my head. Sorry.
Oh,
Yeah, Professional would fail, but Master would hit.
All right. He is also going to take... Fuck it. He's going to take a willpower action against Elaine. So, you're running away, letting these allies of yours handle the big threat. Tell me, do you truly think that you're at all worthy of what you do? How can you stand there and order them around while facing none of the adversity for yourself? Hide behind them all you want. You're nothing but a coward if you can't face the challenge for your own. You'll see he starts raising his hands, pointing towards you and the rest of the party
Oh,
in a very flourish way.
Oh,
Can I have
stop
John
his
Brown
hands.
smack him as a reaction? Like, literally hit him?
yep.
I mean, you could have him do a counterattack to the attack from... Oh, actually, no, you can't, because it missed.
Oh, in that case, Lincoln, stab him! He did get hit!
To stop him.
True.
Oh,
Yeah,
hey!
you can.
That's a
Yeah,
20!
20?
Yeah, that hits!
That will hit, yes.
Just-
Oh, good. Okay.
That's not much damage. That's, how much? 12. But there's
12
something I
damage.
just want to say to him at that one. Aren't you the person that said divide and conquer?
You would misunderstand even that. I also said another thing. I came, I saw, I conquered. Which speaks of ending a battle quickly, and making conquest absolute. Tell me, do you think that even with such haste, there was no adversity whatsoever?
I honestly think there was adversity. But right
Then
now,
who,
I'm gonna focus on what I have to do here.
then who are you to challenge someone like me, and not be willing to face that adversity for yourself? Willpower saving throw.
Okay. I am Elaine Kaiji, last master of humanity. My servants fight for me, and I will order and protect them. A general does not always have to fight on the front lines, yet I am here, mere meters away from you.
You feel the force of his arms almost feel like it's penetrating into your mind. However, you're able to push back against it and hold it at bay for now.
For now, I rolled a 17 though. That's pretty fucking good. That's a dirty No, it isn't. It's more than a dirty 20, actually. It's a... Because I got Journeyman
very-
or Willpower. That's a
Oh,
22.
it's very good. It's very good, and yes, it did succeed. I'm just flashing it up for,
Fair enough.
whatever.
Yeah.
It felt a lot more physical than other people's attempts and then other people's attempts at demoralizing you. If you're not careful, you're afraid it might deal some real damage.
Well, good thing I have the inventor of the choke slam next to him.
Top of round. I'm going to do something real quick.
Shit. Regen.
Shit, reach. That's... Oh, it's almost... This area is probably like his temple.
Worry not, my lord. The temple will keep you safe. I have told
Safe
you
enough.
so many times not to call me that.
I don't think it's gonna keep him safe enough. We did over 150 damage.
We have to keep up that output for a while in order to actually take him down. We need to outdamage the healing. Either that, or kill the healer.
Joseph, which is what I'm doing. Or aiming to do, rather.
I'm gonna do a support turn next turn. I'm gonna use 10 mana to give both of you a plus to AC, and then after that, I'll probably start coming after Joseph Smith. I'm gonna be the go-between.
Fair enough.
Alright. Alright. Smith is going to take a couple steps forward, so he's in range of everybody. And first of all, my lord, take this as well for all your troubles, for all your power. And he raises his arms towards Caesar, a light shining from them and striking Caesar in the back. Second kill.
Yes. Okay, so we gotta kill him.
We're gonna really struggle to out-heal him, to out-damage that healing. We can, but it's gonna be really hard, and this is gonna make the battle drawn out. We are gonna run out of resources. We have to kill this guy.
Yeah, I was already aiming to do that. That's why I pulled a bunch of people with me.
And as for you, kneel down, ye faithful, and submit. And he will strike his hand straight towards the ground. And May, Elaine, and Sanson, and Nidacris
Okay,
will feel an incredible force pulling you down.
let's save.
Am I affected differently because I am currently on Takeo, who is not on the map?
No.
Okay.
Because this is a charisma save.
Oh, shit. That was a d12. That wasn't much better.
Sec.
I don't have charisma saves.
I'm checking some things. 1 second. Master on saving throws to resist magical
Never mind,
effects.
I do.
So I have advantage on that. Nidacris has... Okay, so first, I'll roll Nidacris.
I guess Takeo would also have to make this save.
Okay, I got a 13.
Nidacris critically succeeded!
Alright.
And I think Takeo succeeds.
Ah, damn it.
Don't know what that would do in this context.
Could it mean that I can just decide someone... Can I just mean that I don't have to roll for Elaine, or...
I mean...
It could... I mean, maybe it gives advantage to other people, because she's a caster, so... It might...
True,
it might mean that her magic ability starts to alter it for other people surrounding it, because of her success.
Yeah, I'll say you can give one other person advantage.
Okay, well, I have it by default on Elaine.
Can I have it, please? I failed.
Okay, I'm going through the list to make sure of everything else. I have advantage from default because... Actually, what's Lincoln do? I remember Lincoln is sling this. Advantage on all charisma saving throws, okay.
I don't think Lincoln and Joy and John Brown actually needed to make this save, though.
I know,
No, they don't.
I'm looking at what it does. Okay, so I'm gonna
Some
roll.
servants
Yeah,
grant
you have
advantage to
advantage.
master.
May, you have advantage.
Alright, cool. I'll
Yeah,
roll a
that's
second
fine.
time for May. Fuck.
You failed me. Sansa critically fails.
Sorry.
Fuck, okay, Sanson is going to, I guess.
Didn't
fucking get-
Sanson have advantage?
Nope.
Thought you said he did.
Lincoln and Lincoln's master.
Ah.
I
Shit.
said I have advantage.
All right. Everyone who failed. I'm assuming that includes Takeo.
No, Takeo succeeded.
18.
May failed.
Okay.
Takeo got the 18. May got the 13.
Honestly, I wish I'd saved it. I should have rolled first to see what fucking.
Yeah,
Sanson
sorry. I
got
thought you'd already
devastated.
rolled for all the people you needed to.
No, I
Or
haven't.
that they all had advantage.
Everyone who failed will be forced to the ground into a kneeling position, and making them prone and reducing their movement speed to 0. Master, something has hold of my mind. I can't pull myself free right now.
Damn it.
That was Sanson, for the record.
Yeah,
Mm.
I figured such. Okay then.
Whatever he has, he can force us to our knees. Keep your mind on guard.
It's fine. I've got a stronger god with me, and I'm just gonna say that with half looking in Nitocris's direction.
Don't you know it, baby?
Actually, that makes perfect sense as to why she resisted. It's like kneel down before God, and it's like Nitocris like, bitch, I am one. No wonder she succeeded. By all metrics, she shouldn't need to worry about this. She is a god.
Sure. I guess that means, yeah, she wouldn't actually need to make the roll again. Since she did critical. At least for the next one.
And lore-wise, it makes sense as to why Nitocris would resist it. He's telling her to kneel to a god, not only that she doesn't not believe in, that she isn't.
Alright.
Damn it. My mind's
That
the
is
weak
next
spot
time.
again.
Okay, I'm gonna 5, 10, 15, 20. So I'm gonna have Robin move to here, so he can move to here and take a multi-shot on Joseph while he's out of cover. So that is how much am I spending on this? Rapid arrow. Okay, rapid arrow. So I'm gonna shoot at him 3 times. So I'm gonna roll to commands.
Yep.
I failed, baby, which means I succeed.
Man, archers are awesome, aren't they?
Independent action is great.
I know.
Especially because this one's fucking unlimited. Anyway,
Archer is the best class.
so these 3 shots are with advantage. Correct, Eli?
Yes, I believe that's how that works.
Oh my god, that's ridiculous. Okay.
Archer is the best.
Okay, so he has to make a dex save for each of these hits. So I'll roll for the hit first. So first one, that is professional, so that's a 19.
19 will hit.
So
This is at Joseph, right?
yes, I'm gonna roll these as just 1d4. Don't halve the damage then, because I've already halved the dice. So he takes 4 damage
4 damage, yep.
because of half proficiency. That one just misses. That was awful. That was atrociously bad. Okay, and then 18.
18,
Yes.
that will hit.
Okay, so it's 8. Okay, that is 5 damage. He has to make a dex save for both of those.
Okay. Critical success. Critical. Oh my god. 2 critical successes.
He's an enemy, please don't give him a Gear 4 buff.
It doesn't count as a gear 4 because there was a 17 in between the 2.
Oh, thank fuck.
That's true. still, goddamn.
Goddamn.
Yeah.
He doesn't move.
He does not move in any direction.
That's
In fact,
fine.
although they scratch his hands, he catches both arrows.
That's fine. I will activate Nature's Calling. Fucker has to make a con save.
Man has to piss.
What's the
It's
DC?
called Nature's Calling. What do you want from me?
DC 16. Does he succeed?
Well, that was with advantage, so.
Well, whore. Okay, in that case, nothing happens to him. Great.
Were you trying to defile my perfectly divine body? I would strongly recommend against that.
Oh, I hate you on principle. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I'm gonna stay here, because that should give me full cover from him. I'm gonna have Nidicrus literally with me. Sorry, I'm leaving you two behind. And then I'm gonna have Abraham Lincoln grapple Caesar with his... I know they call it Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu. Fortified grapple.
Fortified grapple, alrighty.
Okay, so... What's the roll there?
that?
16. I have advantage on this.
I know.
Wow!
Was it bad?
A 7 and a 1.
However, I
Holy
have...
shit.
Does he have grappling, however?
He does.
Fuck!
He did perform in the Olympics.
No, he didn't. That was Nero.
Oh, I am thinking of Nero. Still.
Anyway, well, that was Master Grappling. Well, the grappling he had was Master, which took him up to a... what's it called again?
18.
That thing. Oh, wait, but I can have a... How much did he succeed by? Over an 18, Eli.
Over an 18? 4.
I'm gonna use an inspiration dice on it.
Okay.
Son of a fuck! So close!
Damn it.
It was close enough that I thought it was worth the risk.
That's fair. No, that is completely fair. For the record,
Oh, wait,
the dice isn't
can I roll the command action? I forgot to roll the fucking command action again.
No, you didn't roll it earlier, so you
It's
don't get
so...
it.
I had to roll so many things!
That's the joy of being a master, I guess.
Okay, and I'm gonna bonus action give inspiration to... Joy, she's next. That's
Alright.
everything I can do.
Joy.
Oh, hey, what's happened?
Not much.
Caesar has just inspired you to kick.
Lincoln.
Lincoln has just inspired you to kick Caesar's ass.
And
That's
May
fine.
and Sanson have been forced to kneel by Joseph Smith.
Nidicrus
The
critically
Rhino
succeeded.
did better on the save than May did. I'm a little salty about that.
The Rhino, sorry, and Nidicrus critically succeeded because Joseph said to kneel to
Kneel
God,
before your
and
God.
Nidicrus is,
Bitch, I am a god.
yeah, Nidicrus, bitch, I am one.
Yeah, but and just the Rhino just having massive fortitude, which is not surprising.
I'm
Also,
annoyed that I have less fortitude than a Rhino.
Although, to be fair, if you're on the Rhino can move and you can still attack.
I'm not on the Rhino. I was specifically said that I ended up on the floor.
Piss on a fuck. Why don't you have to lore-wise? Anyway, yeah, Joy, you've got it, and you've been given inspiration dice so you can do better against Kaiser, who's not prone, unfortunately. I was gonna try and choke slam him. Oh wait, I don't need.
Is that actually like his official, like his literal name, or is that just you fucking up his name like you do with?
No.
No.
Technically, Caesar is the
Caesar-
mispronunciation.
No, actually, both are correct. Caesar is how it would be pronounced
Okay.
in most other languages, but Kaiser is how it might sound in Latin. Or like it sounds in Latin.
Fair. I just wasn't sure because you do tend to mispronounce
I
names.
do
as
tend to mispronounce
you go
names,
sometimes.
that is correct, but no, Kaiser is correct.
Fair enough.
Alright, no worries. I guess I'll do my turn then. So, how's everyone, well, Abraham and Brown looking? Are they
They're
okay
fine.
in health?
They're fine.
No one needs
Okay, so
healing.
I can hold back my ultimate a little bit longer. I'm gonna do the one tactic that works surprisingly well. I'm gonna exploit his weakness. I'm gonna do
You don't actually
Joy's.
know what his weakness is.
I know that Dex isn't one of his strengths.
Well,
I'm gonna use Joy's portable geyser again to launch him up and send him back down. Dex save for me, please, Eli. Yep, that's not gonna do it.
I imagine not.
Yep, so there's the free five.
Also, I just want to check this, Eli. I don't expend mana if nothing happens, right?
Yeah, no. If nothing happens, the mana is not expended.
Thank you.
Okay.
Otherwise, I wasted 10 mana on 2 characters.
Okay,
Yeah, no,
so
that's the same as every other system, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, just want to make sure. So it's
so 14's half to 7.
and
7 plus
just
7 is 14 plus professional, so that is
7 plus 7. Half of 14 plus 7.
yeah, half of 14 plus 7.
So,
All right, yep. So 7 plus 7 plus professional, so that would be.
Supposed to keep this gauze on for like 3 days, but it's getting really icky.
ignore the ick.
Ignore it.
Ignore it.
That's 3. Okay, yeah, that's 7. So 7, 7, 7. Okay, 21 damage. All right, and
Minus
then
another 7.
I'll. Yep. Yeah, free 7.
plus another 7.
Plus another 7. Do I
7!
Times
Plus
7.
Minus 7, plus 7, plus 7.
Plus 7, plus 7, plus 7. Okay, and I'll
Wait.
Does
Does that
Yeah.
mean that this is your lucky turn?
Shut up.
Oh. Oh,
Nice.
I hope it is, man. And just imagine on the D20 dice I roll a 7. Let me
Roll.
just
No,
see.
You
I
you
almost
did not.
did.
Damn.
Okay, 11 plus professional, so that is 18, so not enough. Because this is 19.
Actually, it hits.
Oh,
Okay,
it's
18 AC.
Okay, Whitey whack him, so this is just bludgeoning damage, Eli.
Yep.
Yep, I'll take off the free mana I used. There we go. And I'll do Water Clone Jutsu and hit him again.
That is an actual jutsu.
Yep, I'll hit him again. Val, 10 plus 7, 17.
That will miss.
Okay.
AC
so-
18.
Okay, no worries. I'll take off an extra 2 mana. And that's my turn.
You don't expend mana if nothing happens, remember?
Oh, right, sorry. Let me just add that 2 back on then.
Alright.
I'm going to politely ask Takio to pick me up.
Hold up.
Okay.
Hold up. He's gonna take a legendary action.
Ah, fuck.
Oh, damn it.
He has disadvantage on any attack because he is prone.
Oh, he's not going to attack.
Of course not. It's gonna be a willpower bullshit.
I see. I'm not going. I see. I can't hold back even slightly against you. Very well. Cruci Amor. And you'll see his sword start to glow.
It's a noble phantasm. Uh-oh.
Oh,
Okay, ready and command
Hey, your
seal.
turn.
Joyce just had her turn.
Yeah, it's your
Yeah.
turn.
I am going to politely ask Takio to pick me up. So that I can not be prone, because my movement speed is 0, so I can't be unprone. But if I'm prone on his back, then I've got 40-foot movement speed.
Used holy body. If I'd done that by spending 10 mana, I could have doubled my critical damage.
May I ask Rhino to pick me up, please? Can I just do that, or do I need to roll?
You may. No, you can. I think you can just do that.
Alright,
That will take a little bit of the rhino's movement speed.
how much?
How much does the rhino have?
40. Same as me.
Okay, so 10.
Okay, alright, I have 30 foot of movement speed with Rhino. Okay. I'm prone, I have disadvantage on attacks. So I am going to 5, 10, 15, 20. I'm going to use 20 foot of movement speed to get within range of Elaine. And then I am going to increase her AC by 2 because something tells me she's going to need it.
Yay,
5,
I have
10.
my ACs now.
Alright. May I dash as an action? It won't increase my movement speed, but it will increase Takio's. Is that allowed?
I would say yes.
Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Okay, Joy. I'm going to increase your AC by 2.
Oh god,
No
everything's
worries.
still loading. Everything's still loading for me, so I still haven't seen May move.
Okay, and then 5, 10. No, 5. That's as far back as I can move. Okay, I've used up all of my movement and one. I've used up an action dash and a multi-attack spell thing. So that's the end of my turn.
Alrighty.
Both of you, your ACs are increased by 2. Sorry I couldn't do more. I was on my butt. I was
Fine.
busy bowing down to a god I don't believe in.
It's all good. It's all.
Yeah, that is a
sounds like
question.
that sounds like the word from like a fucking punk rock song.
I was busy bowing down to a god I don't believe in. Yeah, it does sound like a punk rock song. Also, that's all that's all I can really do to protect you from the noble phantasm. Good luck, please don't die.
I've got Noble
Alrighty.
Phantasms to prevent that.
Fair.
For the record, you do have
Noble
someone that you can
Phantasms, sorry.
probably ask about noble phantasms. The comms are working.
Yes.
What do you mean the comms are working? We're in combat with Caesar.
We're in the middle of something. We can't think about that.
Also, my assumption was the comms are off.
Fair enough.
Okay, I'm just trying to think.
Well, Elaine's free. Elaine's free, so Elaine could ask, but. Anyway, Caesar's turn. He's going to attempt to slash at. He's going to attempt to slash at Brown.
Oh boy. Oh, okay.
What's the bonus?
Let me see.
Because he's swinging with disadvantage.
Advantage.
That's
He
advantage.
stood up.
Oh,
That's
he
advantage.
stood
He
up.
just rolled
I
like
keep
shit.
forgetting to say that, but just assume that he stood up.
Okay, yeah.
How much? What is his AC?
19. 18. Sorry.
18. Okay. The sword swings very close to Brown and manages to nick him slightly, dealing only 4 damage.
Wow.
Kind of damage.
Yeah. Dealing only a slight amount of damage.
What kind of
However-
damage?
Slashing.
Okay, he resists that.
Regular slashing, not magical.
He resists it. It doesn't matter what you
I know.
say, he resists it.
I know, just making sure. All right. However, as he does that, he smiles and turns his attention over to Lincoln, who he will also attempt to attack.
That's much worse off.
That is a 17.
17? Okay, that meets.
All right. $17 damage. Good. That should whittle down the numbers a little.
The slightest scratch.
Initiative 20.
Shit.
Right.
2 things are going to happen right now. The
Oh,
first
boy.
is the heal from the temple. The second is both. Well, both Lincoln and Brown will be hit for.
Ooh, okay.
Lincoln goes
this is-
down.
This is split between magical slashing and radiant.
Okay, well in that case, Lincoln just ignores. Lincoln and Brown completely ignore magical VPS. I believe. Wait, is that true?
No,
No.
I don't believe so.
Lincoln resists non-magical VPS. Okay, so Lincoln goes down. Brown is immune to half that damage and resistant to the other half.
Immunity turns into resistance thanks to divinity.
Okay, he's resistant to the other half still, though.
Okay. So then, as both of them, the wounds that they received explode outwards in a flash of blood.
Okay, so that is half of 31, which equals 15 for Brown.
None
Anything
who
else?
None who are wounded by my blade will ever live to tell of the tale of it. That is the power of the crooked love. Croci Amor.
Oh, shit.
Now then. Away with you! And he's going to attempt another attack on Brown. That is a 19.
That would hit.
Wait, no, 18.
That would meet.
Alright. He takes 17 bludgeoning, so half that.
Yep, so that's...
Bludgeoning damage as he is
3. 8.
as he's kicked square in the chest and gets sent flying backwards 40 feet.
Fucking
So
what?
essentially-
Don't even get to make a save on this?
No, because Caesar is fucking strong.
You say that, but this is a berserker with multiple things giving him strength boosts.
True. I'll say make a strength save, though you won't be able to fully resist it unless you get a nat 20.
He has advantage on these. It would be so funny if I got a nat 20.
Could've been.
Yeah, he has proficiency in strength saves.
How much proficiency?
Journeyman, which at this level makes that a 17.
17?
And a +3 to it as well.
Okay, yeah, that'll succeed then. He'll only get pushed back half the distance then.
15. He just lands next to Sanson.
Essentially, yeah.
He just takes the kick and just pulls his head back up to look him dead in the eyes.
Now then, you don't seem as tough as the other two. Do you really think you could handle even the slightest scratch from Croci Amor?
I wouldn't be standing here if I doubted it.
Joy.
Fine.
Please be okay, Joy.
Just face it.
Wait,
And he will
is he
attempt to
sorry,
stab
sorry, is he taking a turn?
you. Yeah, one turn.
We were on initiative 20.
Oh,
Let-
fuck, right.
Yeah, it's
One
legendary
turn.
action. One action
Right,
that he
right,
gets,
right,
not
sorry.
legendary turn.
This is on Brown.
Okay, sorry. I fucking mistook Joseph for him. My bad.
Oh,
Okay, so
That was my bad.
So do I heal
Yeah,
the
put
other?
him back.
So I
Put
don't.
him back in-
I don't heal up a Lincoln, I assume, but I am gonna add back on the health from.
Don't heal back the damage that they took at initiative 20. That wasn't
I
happening.
didn't.
Heal back the damage from the kick.
I did that, and I moved John Brown
Yeah.
too.
I guess you guys get a little vision of his future plans.
oh.
Well, I go before him.
Ah, well, I fucked up, so that's on me. Feel free.
Okay.
You feel the pull. You feel a message come in from a liar. Let's say.
Thanks,
No,
Elia!
Elaine's
Thanks a
mystic
lot.
eyes give her a vision of the future.
Not how they work, but fucking whatever.
Not how
Okay.
they work. Actually,
Smith.
they kind of do work that way. Actually, after we did that reading,
A little bit, but not quite.
not exactly that way, but a little bit that way.
Okay, Smith is going to once again heal up.
He already did that. He already healed him. Then we took the damage.
No, the temple healed him.
Right. We
Smith
have
has a separate heal.
Right. I'm gonna jump his ass and cut him to pieces.
Yes, the temple heals at initiative 20. I know that's confusing because of where they were fucking placed, but I don't control the initiative rolls.
You can't.
I mean, kinda, but not exactly. Oh wait, no, not minus 17, plus 17. Not gonna just randomly deal 17 damage to him.
Yep. Okay. So 2 more turns, and then I can
and
start
he's-
jumping Smith.
Yep. And he is also going to...
Also, now that I'm looking at it, I should really be spamming mana attacks with John Brown. He gets mana back every time he's damaged because of his Avenger skill.
That is true.
I'm just gonna fucking
and-
spam it.
And he's gonna pull out that same trumpet and aim it towards you, Elaine.
I'm behind cover to him. He can't hit me.
What's the cover?
The fucking giant pillar I'm standing behind.
Right, okay, so not Takio?
No. I'm here.
Takio's with May.
Yeah, I'm standing
Okay,
behind a
that's
giant pillar.
Takio is with May at any
That's-
given point
that's
unless
why
otherwise
I
specified.
put Hood in the lane behind pillars, because so Joseph couldn't shoot at them.
Fair, okay. If that's the case...
Also, her AC is increased by 2, so even if he tries, it's gonna be harder. Hopefully.
I'm playing.
That's-
Look, my whole thing is play smart, stay around the enemy, and then jump them from behind and stab them in the spinal column.
Sorry. Yeah, no, I'm fully aware. It's just I have to keep turning off the page so I can move anything on my computer. If that's the case, I guess he will aim this at,
Sanson or Brown are probably there, because Hood is also behind cover.
I know, I'm just deciding.
Or
Yeah, who
Fuck
do-
it, aiming it at May.
Makes sense.
Well, at Takio, I guess. It would go to Takio, wouldn't it?
I mean, depends which one he's aiming at. He could aim at either.
Fair. In that case,
Neither of us have taken damage.
he will aim at May.
Okay, alright. My
Well,
AC has
he's
not
gonna-
been increased.
he's clearly not aiming at May.
Yeah, my AC is a 16. That is a 3. Even if he has monster, he ain't hitting me.
Yeah, no. Alrighty. Elaine, your turn.
Okay. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so camp here, so I'm still behind cover from him, but within range for the next turn. Okay, so first off, Sanson is Sanson able to get back up from his critical failure because I left him alone for 2 turns?
You left him alone for 2 turns or 1 turn?
Yeah. 2 turns.
Alright, in that case, yeah, he should be good by now.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Obviously, you have
Oh.
to still do half movement speed.
I know, and that's annoying because I'm a little away from Lincoln, so I can't do the revive on him. Well,
Yeah, that sucks.
I'll just move Sanson to there, so he's a little further away from Caesar, but still nearby. I'm gonna have Robin Hood peek out and shoot at Joseph Smith. So rolling command check. Succeeds by default. Rolling with advantage to shoot him. Hits him. This is 2d8 plus.
Does not. Don't you wish you had
Master.
champion?
Yeah,
Yeah.
a little bit. Wow, that's awful damage. So that's 14 piercing.
14. And that's halved.
It's calling. So he's gonna have to make a con save or else be poisoned. They keep doing this eventually.
Actually, no, he won't.
Huh? Oh, is he immune to poison?
Immune to the poison condition.
Well, guess I won't spend mana on that then. Well,
Did I get hit?
I would have.
No.
I would have learned that the first time, so I wouldn't have done that this
Yeah,
turn.
he,
then.
he did literally say you shouldn't try to defile my holy body.
Okay, that was not. Yeah, so I would have
Fair.
known that, so I wouldn't have done that. Fair enough. Okay, I'm just gonna shoot
Fair
him.
enough.
So yeah, he still takes the damage. Robin's gonna go back and behind cover because yeah. Now then, Berserker time.
Zerky boy!
Yep, Zerky boy.
John Brown is going to crush him. And by that I mean, that might be useful. Should I do that? Nah, fuck it. I'm gonna punch him in the face with Moses Rising.
Right, I remember this one.
Rolling to succeed. Okay, damn it. Didn't succeed the command check, so it's as normal.
Damn.
If only I could make him have advantage on this stuff through an ability, which he doesn't have, annoyingly. Whatever. Rolling to hit. I thought this might happen.
Oh.
I thought this might happen.
Oh,
I
no.
thought this might happen. I don't know what it is, but I thought it might happen.
I'm trying to remember how we rule it. Okay, this is a melee attack, so you should just fall prone, right?
Yes.
Because normally a melee attack, unless you annul it, doesn't hit an ally. A ranged attack does, though.
So I typically rule. Well, I typically rule it as that. Yeah. So okay, he falls prone,
That's
getting
how
back
you
up.
typically rule it too,
Yeah, I
right,
typically rule
Alex?
I haven't run anything separate to you for a while, so I don't remember.
Fair.
Well, I'm
I'll
gonna
rule
have
it
him
like that for this.
I'll have him get back up with his movement speed, and I'm gonna try again. Fail the command check. Fail the hit. God damn it! Are you kidding me?
I know your power, John, but it's useless in the face of the might of an empire.
This guy.
You will continue to slave them forever, unless you are stopped by us.
Okay, fuck it. I'm gonna take a willpower action against Caesar. Actually, no, smarter idea. I'm going to gas up Joy. Joy!
Yeah.
I know last time I didn't get to see your big fight against Joy fought against Gog Magog, but I heard you beat him pretty badly. This time I want to see you take down an emperor.
Oh. Yeah, I'll get it done. Don't worry.
And I know you will. The singularity telling me would mean a lot to you if you could get a good win.
Yeah,
So,
I would absolutely would. I'm doing it to free the people, not leave them under the heel of this false emperor. Or this.
nature guides you and nature is your power. Your fickle waters show our way is righteous. So cast him downstream!
What do you think, Robbie? Does that sound like something that would be particularly, more effective on Joy than not?
Yeah, absolutely. It's like a big moral booster.
Pride of the Fickle Waters line.
Yep.
Alright.
Lie.
Yeah.
I'll say 3 dice.
3 dice, that's d8s, right? I'll roll them.
Yeah. I imagine you're taking the encourage action.
Yeah. So, I have to say this, I really am proud, I want to say it again, I'm really proud of the Fickle Waters bit at the end there.
Yeah.
I thought that was
Cool.
some pretty good wordplay.
Cool line, yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
Especially with some of the stuff that we were talking about with Joy's character, huh, Robbie?
Yeah. Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Some good choices then.
Alright. 9 willpower increased. That was a really poor roll.
Yeah, right?
Yeah.
My Fickle Waters puns didn't work.
Unfortunately, puns alone cannot stop this monster.
Yeah.
Nor can my rolls, apparently. Jesus Christ. Anyway, that's my turn. Joy, it's your turn.
All right, then. Well, I guess
I'm
I've
gonna
got
check
something
what
to
you
say.
have now that you're at a higher level of willpower.
Oh, yeah, sure you can do.
Saving throws are rolled as normal. Save ultimate moves of advantage. Well, that's useless right now.
Yeah, no. Oh. Yeah, I'm pretty much in position. Oh, you were talking about fickle waters before, weren't you? Oh,
Actually, that was entirely in a lane line, but
well, I'm planning to give you something a lot more than just that. Yep, Joy's gonna activate her ultimate.
Oh, hell yeah!
Okay.
I picked
Are
the
you sure
right
you want to do
moment.
it this close?
I'm gonna take a step back. Just one step back.
Caesar would have opportunity.
That will provoke opportunity.
Question is, will he choose to
Surely-
take it on her?
Surely you want to see what adversity looks like. Surely you're not that much of a coward that you wouldn't face it head on. Surely you
Oh,
wouldn't want to interrupt this, would you?
Okay, play against the ego. That's smart.
Roll.
I mean,
Fuck, would that be a willpower save on his end, or would that be a like persuasion slash? That would just goad checks.
you're the D-
I'm doing this as a goad.
I guess that's probably a.
Roll persuasion.
Come on, Robbie, do well, do
come
well.
on! You got this!
Oh.
Damn
And,
it!
no, you would have advantage. That does directly target a thing that is a
Oh.
big core of his character.
Nice.
I'll
Come
take
on!
it. I'm still gonna step back.
Fair enough. Adversity comes to all sides. Do not try and claim me as a coward when you're the one retreating. He's going to attempt to attack you.
Yep.
Miss.
I accidentally rolled it to the GM.
Yep, he doesn't. I mean, I've got 19 AC, so unless he hits that, he's not getting me.
You'll see that for a brief moment, it seems like the glow of his sword fades out as he swings it. It just barely misses you. It just barely misses you. And when he's finished, the glow comes back. Maybe what you said reached him a little more than you expected.
It seems like your will is being tested right now. How about I test it a bit further? And Joy will use her ultimate.
Alright. I'm sure you want to explain this.
Yep,
I'm sure you want to be the one to describe this.
yep. Rainbow Ouroboros. So, Joy's gonna fire a huge serpent forward, so it's one made from her own blood that stems from a noble phantasm. So, yeah, the serpent will fly forward, its body catching light in dark and twisted ways, creating a negative rainbow sheen. So it's like Sea Dragon's Roar, but rainbow serpent.
Sea dragons roar, but blood.
Of blood.
Blood dragons roar!
Blood
Hell
dragon's
yeah.
roar. Well, I've wanted to do this for a while. To show the will that I'm putting behind my words. Necrotic burns the old land away. Water brings about life and change. Blood is the gift to the serpent. And I'll roll to attack.
Alright.
That's a 6.
Surely he should have advantage for first activation of it.
Yeah, no, definitely have advantage for first activation.
Come on! Yes!
There we go.
Yes!
There we go! Can't be that mean.
Yep, can't be that
The
bad.
dice already is doing that job for you.
Alright, well, here we go. Yep, so I'll just put in the damage. Yep. There's the damage.
Okay.
Holy crap, Joy! That is awesome!
Damn. You know what? Just because this is first time, I'm not even gonna ask what damage types it is.
Yep, and Abraham Lincoln and Brown, since they're standing in front of me, they also get a healthy bonus as well. I'll just roll the healing.
Oh, that's gonna be so useful for Abraham, who's currently unconscious.
They get 60 health back.
Okay, they're just back.
Holy crap, this is awesome!
And John is at full.
The blood slams into Caesar, striking him into the ground and leaving a massive explosion of crimson and color in its wake. It coils around both what's it called? Both Lincoln and Brown, restoring them as it tears through Caesar himself. Joy?
How about that? How was that for a taste of fighting through adversity?
Joy, as you say that, you feel yourself start to actually. How much damage did you take there?
I delivered 119.
So how much damage did you take, Joy?
Oh, half of the damage. I'm down.
Unconscious.
Yeah, that
Now-
figures.
Don't worry, you're standing next to the healer,
You know
who
what happens
heals
when-
better
you know what
when you're
happens when-
unconscious.
Now, you know what happens when you're reduced to 0 HP while this is up, right?
Yep. Yes, I
Do
know.
you want to describe it?
Yeah, there's a downside to this.
It is an unsafe ultimate move.
Yep, so I'm reduced to 0 HP, obviously. Instead of falling unconscious, I enter... Well... I'm basically paralyzed now. I'm paralyzed as well as blinded and deafened.
Even after you get rest.
Do you want to explain it?
Yeah, so I'll go from top to bottom then. So while in rebirth, Joy is considered to have the paralyzed condition, as well as the blinded and deafened condition. You must make a willpower saving throw at the start of her turn, DC 16. On a successful save, Joy gets out of her rebirth state, so out of the paralysis. At the start of every turn, Joy is in rebirth. She heals 4d6 HP and regains 5 mana. Now, if Joy remains in the rebirth state for 10 rounds or 1 minute, she falls unconscious. And also, on top
Great.
of that, Joy is glowing during the rebirth, so she cannot be hidden or made invisible.
That honestly could be so much worse. Like
That
my-
sounds
Like
completely
my
manageable,
ability.
honestly.
Like my
Could be.
ability is
Provided you have
unmanageable.
allies around, that is 100% manageable.
Yeah, trust me, you guys got manageable ultimates. Mine is completely unmanageable.
Yeah,
Mine
this is where it gets bad. If I didn't go down to 0 HP, I would gain 2 levels of exhaustion that last for 3 turns.
That's not great.
You also have the other
Yeah.
thing.
Oh,
The
the
big
other
blood
thing?
puddle?
Oh, yeah, the big blood puddle. So when Joy has either of these effects applied, a noble phantasm will slowly move along the ground every initiative 20 to try and reach her, moving 10 feet at maximum. If the area of blood touches Joy, it immediately explodes, making Joy fall unconscious. All creatures, allies included, within 60 feet of the puddle, have to make DC 20 saving throw. Otherwise, they take 2d8 bludgeoning damage and 10d8 necrotic damage on a failed save and a half on success.
Is this when it blows up or right now?
This is when it blows up. The puddle
This is when it blows
is
up.
left. You know the puddle that she vomited up in Albion?
Yep, I remember. Okay, I'm
You
gonna
have
Alright.
that lying on the ground in the
Look.
I'll have
in the place of-
I'll keep Joy on the back of Takio, and I'll just run around because I have the best movement speed out of everyone in the party. And I am going to spend my time taxi.
I need to check this. Can I have Sanson go with you? Because that way we can have healer on the back of the taxi.
Alright, so I would just be taxi for this fight. I'm not gonna activate my ultimate because I'm gonna be using too much mana because I'm gonna have to not use melee.
Yeah, this
So
is why
I'm
I
gonna
said,
play
are you sure
keep
you want to
away.
be that- This is why I said, are you sure you want to be that close to it when you fire it?
Yeah, that's why I took a step back and
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay, sweet.
Okay, nice.
So I've understood that. So yeah, I'm gonna have Sanson go with you, you two, so that we can just have a healer.
Can Sanson pick Joy up and put her on the back of Takio as well, please?
I'll do that when it hits my turn.
Oh, I thought it was your turn.
Okay, so-
No, it's
No,
Joy's.
Yours
Fair.
turn, right?
Fair.
That is Joy's turn.
Yep,
Mhm.
that is my turn.
May, it's your turn.
May, your turn.
Alright. I'm gonna request Takio to pick up Joy and stick her on his back.
Alright, 10 foot of movement speed lost again.
Alright, is Sanson on my back?
Oh, he isn't. I will.
Not currently.
I will get him. I'll just get him on your back as soon as I can.
Okay,
Provided I can-
I'm gonna be running up towards Joseph Smith, so I'm just gonna use another 10 feet of movement. I've still got 60 feet of movement. These two are on Takio's back. 5,
A
10,
command spell will. A
15.
command spell could get Joy out of the rebirth state. However, she would be at 0 HP currently.
10,
Yeah. Well, I've got the
Yeah.
healer with
20,
him,
25,
but with her,
30,
so
35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60.
don't get too
Yeah.
close to the blood puddle. Remember?
Yep. That's
10
Five,
foot
exactly
towards-
10,
If it
15,
explodes, it'll fucking
20,
hurt.
25,
Yeah.
30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. I'm gonna move up, like, here, with,
Sanson with you.
yep, and, Joy as well. They're also on Takio, so if you could move Joy over here.
There we go.
So, having dashed, I am going to spend my action attacking Joseph Smith with some Here's this magic, so I'm gonna be going for a status effect rather than sheer damage. So, time to go back for Old Faithful.
Wait, is that literal? Because I'm pretty sure you have an ability called Old Faithful, don't you?
No, I don't.
Oh,
No, it's the lightning thing that stuns. It's the spell I started with.
Right.
Okay, I'm gonna miss.
Well, why would you do something silly like that, huh?
And I'm gonna miss again. Okay, it's fine. I spent my turn being a taxi. That's more important than whatever else I'm doing. And plus, there's
This
literally
one-
nothing I can do aside from, you know... I can't go in melee of anything because everything's close to the puddle, which means I have to do ranged, which means I have to do magic. So if I miss the magic, too bad. I'm done.
Alright. Caesar. We'll see the two that have just come up, that have just risen up again. So, that was quite a powerful hit. The might of a noble serpent. The blood of chaos. Why does it feel
Oh
so
fuck!
familiar
Not that
to me?
stupid goddamn snake again.
Not that one.
I swear, if you bring that snake back, I will do what Kane threatened to do to it the
Marcus
first
sent
time.
that fucker to the end of time. He should stay there.
Not that snake.
Better not be that snake.
It's not.
Okay, I'll rephrase.
It's-
Okay, I'll rephrase. The blood of the persecuted. Why does it feel so familiar to me? Whatever. I'll get you to. Whatever. This is not the optimum situation anymore. Fine then. Get you two out of the way. And he will use Dawnbringer again. So Lincoln and Brown will have to make saves.
So what kind of save is this again?
Dex save.
Okay, so Lincoln first. It's not bad,
Nice.
and Brown has advantage and multiple pluses to it. Brown succeeds, almost
Not
certainly.
Lee. I accidentally jumped to Lee's stat block.
funny. Yeah, so no, Brown has like multiple different advantages. He has proficiency in the save. He gets bonuses to the roll.
Okay, both of them succeed, so they'll only take the fire damage, which is good because it means that the sword itself isn't technically cutting them. It's good because if it did, then
Yeah,
Noble
the
Phantasm
explosion.
bullshit.
Yeah, I remember.
Alrighty. So this is fire damage.
Brown halves that. Lincoln takes it as normal, so that is 6. Oh, wait, 5 and 11. Hey, it's my height.
Nice. Alright. And now Caesar is gonna attempt to kick Brown away again. Well, he didn't actually do it before, but you know.
Yeah, I know, but this timeline. I'll roll the strength save. No, I won't. He won't even touch me.
That will not hit.
Just gonna catch the foot.
For someone untrained, you aren't bad in combat. Top of round.
Yep. Oh yeah, the
Which
puddle
means-
moves.
Which means heals.
Puddle
yes,
heal.
Puddle does move.
Puddle move.
Where is Joy?
Yep,
Joy is up here.
Yeah.
Yeah, up there.
Okay, give me the puddle.
Boom, 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 boom.
No, not that. Give me puddle. About here-ish, I believe.
Okay. No worries.
Getting closer.
Okay,
Yep, it is.
My movement
Oh,
speed is
baby.
high enough that that will not be an issue. Unless Smith tries something. In which case it will still only be a problem if it affects Takio.
That is true.
Hmm.
Smith is going to roll an insight check real quick.
Ah, fuck. That's concerning.
Fuck you,
Oh,
fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Rolled
Nothing I
5.
can do. Okay, but
Hold on a second, wait.
oh,
It's the DC, though.
Hold up.
oh,
Advantage on insight. Because he has God in his corner.
Not for long, he won't.
God's a bitch.
Alright. He's gonna look at the puddle and look over at Joy. You'll see his eyes glow for a second. Before he smiles. I see. A powerful move. But a demon which seeks to tear at your flesh. If you're someone that contracts with the devil, let a man of the divine strike you down.
Okay.
Oh, crap, he's after Joy.
If I'm using a command spell to order Robin Hood to shoot him with U-bow. That should hopefully
good.
throw off his ability.
Turn, but sure, okay. I guess this is you using a reaction.
Yeah, I'm using a reaction. I'm burning a command spell on this, so it's...
Fair.
I'm burning a extremely limited resource and my reaction to do this.
Alright.
You consult with the devil. Well, if you... Robin, by order of my command spell, shoot Joseph Smith with U-bow now!
You wish to put down a devil? The devil is the one that keeps the forest. Not your pitiful god. You no!
Blindly assuming that this is just gonna hit, but
Roll with advantage just for crits.
yeah,
Yeah, I'll hit.
fuck you!
He's not poisoned, so it doesn't get any of the extra benefits, but...
No, just getting the extra benefits. However, it is gonna hurt like a bitch. Does he? Is he resistant or immune to poison? As the
he is resistant to poison damage. He is immune to the poisoned condition.
Okay. Checking if it's something I can round down, I will do that for Robin Hood. Otherwise, I'll roll separately. It is 5d10 poison. Nope, can't round it. Actually, he resists normal piercing, right? I can just roll all of it. So he will take half of this. 32 is pretty good to knock him off.
That is pretty good. I'll make him roll a... What would this be? I'll make him roll a strength save with disadvantage. See if it throws him down.
Probably wasn't quite expecting to get shot in the back by a noble phantasm.
Most people don't. I think I told you that.
Are you kidding? No!
Oh.
What the fuck?
Eli,
Why am I rolling good now?
you're rolling good with him. Eli, I'm gonna be honest here. I think I might need to pull out actualization against John Smith because he seems that dangerous.
Fucking hell! I mean, that's just rolls, man.
Yeah, no, but
Okay.
Eli.
it might not be a
Eli,
bad
holy
idea to
crap,
pull
man.
out. That was with disadvantage too. I'm gonna
Yeah.
Eli, is it? I'm gonna ask
I
you this
would
because you know
say-
how bad it would go for me for the next session. Should I use actualization? Eli?
Oh.
I'm sending you a message privately.
Fair enough.
Oh, right, okay.
Yeah, I'm checking
Oh,
that.
is-
My
that is
ability will
crazy.
fuck me up for the rest of the day. So that's where the concern comes from.
Wow.
Like, you thought yours is bad, Joy. You have got no idea.
Yeah, I mean, in all fairness, mine does heal me, but it leaves me really vulnerable.
I'm blinded for the rest of the day.
Yeah, that's a fair point. Yours
And I
is
have
way
disadvantage
worse
on
than
command
mine.
checks. All of them.
Yeah, yours... Okay, yeah, yours is way worse than mine.
Sent.
Okay. Okay, you're right. You are correct. Okay, I'll consider it. I'll wait a little bit longer, but yeah. I've got 3 command spells left I can burn, and I'm gonna use both of them to try and boost Lincoln and Brown to their absolute limits.
Alright.
Anyway, it's Smith's turn, so what happens
yes,
after
it
that gear 4?
Well, okay. That was a gear 4, so I can't have it. I can't have the bow knock him off kilter, unfortunately.
No.
Damn you. The devil shall not guide my hand. Kneel! Charisma saving throws, everybody. Well,
Okay.
everybody that's in.
May, then Takio.
Okay, Nidacris just ignores this, doesn't she?
Damn it!
yes.
Again?
Nidacris ignores this. I
Right.
have advantage on Elaine.
What is the rhino made out of?
Okay.
Well, actually,
So-
it makes sense considering what the fucking woolly rhino is.
That's
yeah,
funny.
I know. but-
Okay, checking stuff for Elaine. Master has
13 again. I fail.
effects.
For the
Check
record, in a
some numbers.
standard situation, this ability would only last for 1 turn.
Okay. So. Oh shit.
Sanson got up to 2 because he nat 1.
Okay, I'm gonna have to burn. I'm gonna have to use one of Lincoln's inspiration dice to give myself more numbers because I don't have charisma saves. That's up to 16 now.
16.
Yep.
Meet.
Oh,
Thank fuck.
Thank
okay. Thank goodness for that.
Thank
Joy's
Anyone else
unconscious,
got
so
below that?
Joy's unconscious, so it doesn't matter. Sanson,
Well, Joy's
Sanson's-
paralyzed, but it doesn't matter anyway.
Yeah, it doesn't
Sanson's
matter.
learned better.
She can't fail, can she? Because she can't
No,
move
she
into the
can't.
kneeling position.
She also can't
Yeah.
hear or see, so
Yeah, so
I
she...
don't know if that would even cause it effect.
Sanson succeeds this time.
Alright. May has failed. She's going to request for Sanson or Takio to bring her onto the back, and then it's just going
Isn't
to
she
proceed
already
as normal.
on the mount?
Yes, but she goes onto the ground.
Can't one of them just not make her move?
Can they?
They're both riding on the back of the same rhino. I don't see why she has to get off the rhino to kneel. She kneel on the rhino.
Roll a grapple.
Doing that thing. Well, sorry. Unless you roll worse.
Wouldn't I just choose to fail?
It's contesting,
Oh.
though. You fail, which means we win.
Yes!
Okay, you managed to stay up. You still have 0 movement speed and still will be counted as prone for the sake of mechanics. But you're on the.
But
you're on
consider
the
this: I have 40 foot of movement speed because the rhino has 40 foot of movement speed, and I am on his back like a sack of potatoes.
I just love that she was just trying to get up and Senson's like, no. He's just trying. He's trying to grab her. He's trying to grab her, but he's not trying to like grab her in a way that might hurt her. So it's really awkward.
That is not the version of God you wish to kneel to.
Thank you.
Reminder: Sanson is very religious.
Yeah, he is extremely religious. Okay, is that his turn?
I do not wish to kneel.
No, he does have one more action. Okay, they're behind some of the pillars. From this angle, he should be able to see. Who should be able to see? He should be able to see Elaine from this angle, actually.
Yes. Actually, wait.
Yeah.
Draw a line.
Yeah, draw a line.
With him?
Yeah, like from him.
Yes, he should be able to.
I think I've got
Yeah, he
half
should be
cover.
able to see it
I
then.
think I've got at least half cover though from where I'm standing.
Okay, I'll count it as half cover. I don't know how.
And you also have a +2 AC, which counts on top of that. So your AC is 4 higher than normal.
Yeah, that's insane.
And that was a natural gear 4 too.
Wait, that
Like, not even, like-
you have gear forward like that before with Bint with the devil fruit. You do nat 20 twice in a row on disadvantage for cooking a devil fruit.
Right, that's how I got it to actually.
That's
be
how
the
Skies
phenomenon.
tasted, like, not death.
Your Skies tasted Skies tasted.
I think you
decent.
even said unless you get a nat 20 on disadvantage, it's not going to taste any good.
And then you did that, and I went, okay, it tastes decent, which therefore makes
It
Bint the
tastes
second greatest.
edible.
Yeah, actually, I said tastes decent, good, even. Which on a devil fruit means you cooked it probably about as perfectly as you possibly could have. Thinking about it, I should have given you something for that, but I didn't. I think we hadn't worked out the rules of a gear 4 at that point.
Fair. We can retroactively add it later. Anyway, point is he can see Elaine, though Elaine will have half cover.
Because that's a
To pull out
+3
the
AC on top of a +2 AC. So it's a +5
To pull, out
AC.
the, to pull out the trumpet and blow directly into it, sending a cacophony of noise and light out directly towards you.
Let's see if
Rolling
you
to
hit.
hit. That is a dirty 20.
22. Thanks to the
Fair
buff. Thanks to the buff that I was given by May.
You're welcome! I knew it would be your fault! Anyway, I'm calm.
No, you
It
are.
slams into the pillar and diverts off course.
Yes!
You hear as it passes your ear a cacophonous sound that sounds like the end of days before it slams into the wall behind you.
Did it?
You're pretty
I
sure you
did it.
don't want to get hit by that, whatever it
Agreed.
is.
It
Well
was
then,
awesome.
My turn. I'm gonna use a command spell on both Abraham Lincoln and John Brown. By
One
the
left.
order of my
With
command
one,
seals.
right?
Yeah, this leaves me with one.
Okay.
Julius Caesar is the. I'm thinking that if I'm gonna burn it, making it sense to burn it to make them as good as physically possible. Unleash your power to their absolute maximum without without damaging your bodies.
Let me just. Oh, I didn't have a speech written down for Lincoln's, though you know what the speech is going to be.
Gettysburg Address.
Look at what his noble phantasm is.
Yeah, again, I'm not ordering him to utilize his noble phantasm
Oh, okay.
because that would actually be detrimental to me more than helpful.
You're
Plus, it
saying
makes
to use all. You're saying to use all of our power in one strike, right?
everything as much damage as you can do to him in a single attack.
Alright then.
Which for him is swords and shields. And for Brown, that's both of these are not going to be as high. They don't have offensive noble phantasms.
True, however, because you're specifically asking for them to like push, like overclock.
Push past your limits.
Consider it double damage.
Okay, so and I have advantage on both the attacks, so I'm rolling for crits as well. Okay, so
Now this
first
is going to be the same as before. This isn't going to auto hit, but
okay, Lincoln.
I will say that it will cause the next attack to be
Next land attack.
whatever that
Okay.
is.
So Lincoln. I'm rolling with advantage for that. That is. Oh, it's a dex save for him actually. So never mind. I'll roll.
Okay.
I'll roll with advantage. I'll roll with advantage for Brown then. If only there was a critical. Okay.
Does he gonna succeed?
Does he have dex?
He does have dex. He doesn't have
Okay.
advantage on dex. He does have some amount of dex.
Okay. So
Don't worry. The command spell isn't used up until the attack actually connects.
Okay. Also, yeah, and I'm just straight up doing Moses Rising with John Brown. So that's double damage, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm expecting.
I imagine fucking Lincoln swings his sword with all his might straight down towards Caesar, but Caesar manages to jump out of the way. He chuckles to himself a little before full fist clocks straight into his jaw.
Detroit!
Delaware, smash!
Actually, no. This is what United. No.
This.
is the United States.
It is. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Damn.
So I'm gonna apply the. So first off, I'm going to look at this. So first off, I'm doubling the damage with the effect of Holy Body as well.
Okay. So you're basically quadrupling the damage.
Correct. I will also be applying to this the offense mystic code, increasing the damage dice by 2, I believe, not 3. Is it 3 or 2? Let me check this. When did we get the level progression for the buff to mystic code proficiency? Damn it, level 6. Well, it's +2. So it's a +2 to his D12s. Sorry, his D10. So that takes it up to 8. So that would make it throw to 4d10, double to 8d10, double to 16d10. That's radiant. Does he resist that?
He does resist that.
Okay, so I'll roll that as 8d10. Next.
No shit, Divinity makes you resist radiant.
Okay, in that case, we've also got a
Actually, wait. What were
he-
the damage types that you dealt, Joy? With your big,
you said you
Ouroboros?
weren't going to calculate it because it was his first usage. You were going
I
to check.
know. I want to double check.
It's
Because
a
he does have a
bludgeon-
weakness.
yeah. Bludgeoning and necrotic.
Necrotic. He is weak to necrotic.
That figures.
None of us can deal that except for Nito, Chris.
Enjoy.
Unless.
Nito,
Andrew,
Chris
unless
has a
you go
noble
in back-
phantasm that can do that.
Well, now you know.
Well, you have Neo Chris with you, don't you?
Yeah, I do. And I haven't used up all 3 actions yet.
It would be kind of fitting for Julius Caesar to be taken down by a pharaoh.
Honestly,
Yeah,
yes.
that
So
would be
checking
poetic.
this. So does he resist magical bludgeoning? This is a noble This has been empowered by a noble phantasm. So if he's immune to it, it would probably go to resistance. Sorry, command
He is regular resist, so it would probably be neutral.
So if he resists blood radiant with it being empowered by a command spell, does that mean it just goes to neutral?
No, because that's divinity specifically.
Fair enough. Okay, so in that case, 3d8 doubled to 68,
Divinity
doubled
kind of makes
again
sense.
to 12d8, and then we have 68 doubled to 12d8, doubled to 24d8, halved because it's radiant.
Nah.
I'm doing math. The more math you have to do, the more damage you're dealing, so that's why it's good. D8 plus... Yeah, he's getting a hit with the United States of Smash on this one. 8d10 plus
Smash the United States.
12d8
Absolutely.
plus a professional melee attack, which makes this 7 doubled to 14, doubled again to 28, plus strength, which is 8, doubled to 16, doubled again to 32. Plus, oh, he's not good. I don't think he should have giggled. I don't think he should have laughed at this. That was a mistake.
He laughed at Lincoln.
He laughed at
He's
Lincoln.
not laughing at this.
He was laughing at Lincoln. Little did he know Lincoln was making a fake.
Oh,
Just like the rules of
Faker.
wrestling. Actually, yeah, it's plus. So then 8. So 8 doubled to 16, doubled again to 32. Plus 32. So this is how much
Abraham
damage.
Lincoln and John Brown tag teaming Julius Caesar right
So
now.
that's in full.
Damn!
damn.
That is the United States of Smash.
Alrighty. Alrighty. He is going to. Is that the end of your turn?
No, actually, I haven't done anything for Abraham Lincoln because I was busy calculating. I was busy calculating John Brown. I'm gonna check Abraham Lincoln's thing for the swords deal.
Okay. You'll see him get. You'll see him get slammed into the ground.
Oh, this is so Lincoln's one says they have to make a dex save or take the damage. If they fail to save, he can attempt to frighten them. That sounds like he'll take the damage no matter what.
Oh,
Or rather,
it's like a range attack.
yeah. What's the ruling on that, Eli?
Let me double check the exact wording.
Because it says all creatures must make a dex save or take 8d6 psychic damage. If Lincoln's target fails to save, oh never mind, he just misses then. Never mind, I reread the wording. Yeah, it's an all or nothing. It looks like.
Yeah.
Actually, thinking about it, I probably should have choke slammed the bitch. That would have done more damage, but whatever.
Oh well.
Oh well, if he's done that,
This works well.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. Caesar is slammed into the ground and knocked flying back a couple of feet.
is he still standing?
He starts rising. He starts trying to rise to his feet, but he seems to be quite shaky. You can see cracks starting to form on his body, with a bright white glow underneath, as he continues to stumble around.
Never mind. She can only do 1d8 necrotic damage. She can't do that much. Whoops. Sorry, Chris. I gassed you up, but she can't do much.
Oh boy. Okay.
Stop
She's
insulting
so
the
much-
Pharaoh, damn.
If she's in her territory, she's absolutely amazing. Unfortunately, I'm not allowed to set up territories here because Eli says I can't.
Because
would've
it's someone
done that
else's
immediately.
territory.
You can set up territory in someone else's territory. Legitimately, you can.
I mean, you can certainly try.
That sounds like it's against the rules of the hood.
That's the rules of the hood.
Oh, it's an outside. I can do what I want.
Yeah. Well,
All right.
Nice.
yeah.
Nice. All right. Is that your turn?
No, I have one more action I can do. I'm trying to think of what to do with it. In that case, I'm gonna have Abraham Lincoln grab Caesar, grapple check for the mucker. Roll your shit. I win. I have master.
Dude, that's insane though.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like that's
Try
crazy.
your best. You're being. He's getting grabbed. You know what it's time for.
Choke! Slam the Caesar!
Choke slam! This does double, right?
Yeah, because it's the first attack that actually lands.
Choke slam! And this is force damage, which he probably doesn't resist.
You want to talk about
But that's-
adversity, Caesar? I raised this country up from the depths of evil. You don't get to lecture me on the adversity your king has to face.
This is awesome.
as he swings him straight down into the ground.
4d10 plus 5, which is double to plus, which is just double to plus 10. So
The red lightning crackling around
choke
him.
slam.
Choke slam!
Damn.
Oh. What happens?
How do you want to do this?
Really? Damn!
I just wanted to go like this in the order sequence of events. Lincoln and Brown look at each other and nod as Lincoln goes out with a sword and shields, get Julius to dodge into the way of John Brown, hitting him with all his strength. And as he's launched flying, Lincoln grabs him by the throat. There's that thing you said, and slams him straight down into the middle of the ground as hard as possible, shattering the ground underneath him.
You know what?
Damn.
You slam him straight down into the pool of blood. As some of the creatures that typically rise up from it, yes, that is a thing that is written in Robbie's character sheet.
Terrifying.
Yeah.
Start to are reaching towards both Lincoln and Caesar. He slams it into the ground, causing the blood itself to rocket away, cleansing the ground of the blood.
Splattering it all over Smith, most likely.
Well, luckily Joy is behind a pillar right now.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
Smith isn't, so bitch gets splattered by blood.
Oh man!
Well, yeah, because it
It's close on contact with
exploded.
Joy.
Yeah,
But
but
technically
he's coated in the necrotic evil blood. That probably does something to Mr. Holy Man.
If nothing else,
roll
it
the
annoys
necrotic
Mr.
damage.
Holyman.
Roll the necrotic damage exclusively.
Yep, so that's 2d10 that he'll be taking directly to the face. It's
great.
not much, but
Sure. Now, typically he would be resistant to necrotic damage, but rule of cool,
It just burns him.
basically.
Yeah.
Get this filth off of me! Caesar.
I just realized how poetic this is. That the two people that defeated the head of this are the famous abolitionist and the president who should have been in charge.
yeah, that's a wow. One.
That's a fucking
Yeah.
that's a fucking god tier. That's a fucking god tier moment. That's a fucking Chansard moment, you know?
Yeah.
That was so sick. The fucking combo of the United States is smashed into the choke slam.
Into the United States of Chokeslam.
Oh, those two in Chaldea are gonna be awesome because I imagine they both earned each other's respect after that.
Oh, that's gonna be fun. I mean, I think Lincoln already had an amount of respect for him, even though he did think that, you know, it was wrong to be killing people like that.
That's a fit. However, I imagine they're right now fist bumping.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Right, both of them looking down over at Caesar.
That is the power of abolition. Damn it.
No, we've got left is the bigger problem.
Caesar. You're supposed to be stronger than that. And I'm going to can the music for a second.
Oh.
It was Caesar's theme, and he did kind of just lose.
Caesar,
That is very true.
you're supposed to be stronger than that. You were to represent the sun. The mind of the nation. Fine. Perhaps you aren't as good of a vessel as I had anticipated.
Yep, figured as much.
Damn. How pathetic. If I'm Oh, Lord above, I need a body, a strong body, one which can handle the full weight of your humblest and most divine servants. Send me a sign. What body could be as powerful as... And you'll see his eyes glow for a moment. I see. A body coated in divinity. One which can bear the full weight of freedom itself. A fighter who will thou be a guiding light for the masses. I see. Your will be done, my lord. And Smith will turn his eyes towards the most famous body in this entire room. John Brown's body.
I've got one more chance to order him to kill himself. Because I haven't worked out what he's thinking.
Golden Bible returned. You'll see the two golden wings on Caesar's. I almost said Santana. On Caesar's back, glow bright and disappear, only to reappear in Smith's hands. Anyone want to make a religion check?
Yes.
Fuck
Actually,
it.
I'm going to call Obeliskos because they're still on the line, and I'm going to request that Cato help us.
That's fair. Okay.
I'm going to make my own check, but my priority is getting Obeliskos and Cato because he has master proficiency.
In that case, I'll roll for Cato. Fuck.
I guess I'll
Lane,
have Ezra have a
roll
go.
like shit. Yeah, because Joyce is unconscious. Oh, fuck, somebody got it. Okay, I have master on Cato, so that is...
I'll have a Rashi try, I guess.
Yeah, okay, I got...
I don't-
on Cato, I got a 13. Elaine doesn't have religion.
Okay, that 14 is flat, Eli. I don't know.
Can I have
religion
Nidicus
games.
roll? She's got religion.
Go ahead.
I think Nidicus knows.
Okay.
That's good.
The DC for this was about 10, so it shouldn't be too high.
Oh, well, in that case, Cato got it 100%. I didn't.
Yeah.
I don't think. Wait, did I? I might have if I have a level of it, but I doubt it somehow.
I'm going to check if I
I've
have.
got.
Okay.
Do I have
The
religion?
most famous, the most iconic part of Mormonism, the golden plates, in which Joseph Smith was guided to by the guiding hand of an angel. Plates which depicted the life of several prophets who made their way over to America, including Mormon himself, and several others, such as Nephi or Moroni, who became angels later on, one of which was the angel that guided him to the plates. If anything in this world were an object of such renown and power, to be able to hold a human concept within it, it's pretty clear to see what it would be.
Okay then. Well, I'm glad I saved my eyes for this.
Yeah.
Now, let us begin. And I will... Joy, your turn.
Yes. Joy will heal at the start of a turn.
And also you make the willpower save.
Yep. So 46, 12, and plus 5 mana. And I'll make the save. Let me see.
What's the DC on it?
16.
Do you have willpower saves?
I'm gonna check. I don't think I do. I do, but they're only novice.
What? No, novice gets you up to... It's a +4 at this level, right? So that gets you up to 13. You still have inspiration dice from Abraham Lincoln.
Can she use them since she's blinded and deafened?
And
Yes, because she got them earlier, and this is a mental thing. She'd be using the inspiration to try and push through this, especially considering how exactly this ability works.
Makes
So you roll
sense.
the D6.
Okay.
Like, and especially since in
That was
canon,
exactly enough!
Yes!
Yes.
Yes!
Oh, I'm
Joy.
so glad I gave it to Joy!
Joy, you awaken from your state of rebirth, back into the form that you once were in.
Okay. What happened? I'm back.
Oh yeah, you don't know anything about what's just been going on.
What happened? Look, you just look over, you see the blood's painted like the entire backside of the building. There's a giant crater where Caesar's decaying body is.
Lincoln and Brown defeated Caesar. Now Joseph Smith has got the holy plates and he's trying to embed them in John Brown. We need to protect him.
He's trying to do
okay.
something. We haven't quite worked out what he meant, probably, but yeah.
He's trying to possess
Okay.
John Brown's body. I think we can gather that from what we've seen.
Listen, everybody that's there, you're all thinking what I'm thinking, right? That those plates are probably what contains the human concept itself.
Probably.
Yep. Just want to
that
check this
seems
really
likely.
quickly. Do we have to destroy them or what?
If you destroy them, you release the concept in whatever form it's taken. You have to first make sure that the idea of freedom itself within the singularity is, well, sound.
We can't destroy them yet.
I want to make this easy. Okay, then. I guess I'll just have to kill him.
Since when is it ever easy, Elaine? I think that's what Caesar was trying to get at.
Yeah, well, he's dead now.
All right.
Yes,
So if we
he's-
can't destroy
seems
them,
like he's still alive, just
we need to
very
destroy
much
him.
breaking down. Seems like whatever was. Here's the thing, though. There's something else. The plates. They are releasing a massive amount of energy, and well, it seems to almost be akin to a signature. I don't know what's going on, but whatever it is, it's overwhelmed Caesar's spirit origin to the point of nearly breaking down his servant form.
So
I
if we
think
had
that's
to
what he was talking about where he needs a powerful body.
Crap.
Okay. Right.
We need to get
have
Brown
to-
away from him.
I'm out of actions.
Okay.
I can't make him do anything else.
Well, I can. Let me see. I guess Joy's just gonna spin out around. Okay, so that's where he is.
You could knock him on his ass.
Yep, that's exactly what I was thinking. I'm gonna
Like another-
use. Yep, so I'm gonna use the water pistol. I'm gonna use a freaking tidal wave. Make a Constitution save for me, please. So I'm trying to push Joseph Smith further.
Constitution saving throw?
Yes, please.
That
Okay,
is. Let me swap over to Smith's thing. Where is it? Constitution. That's a 13. I imagine that fails.
Yeah, I've got Journeyman on it, so yep, he fails. So he's going to be pushed. I'm basically trying to push him further away from Brown. Alright, so that's 3d6 bludgeoning, and... he's not prone, but he is pushed. He takes 13 damage plus Journeyman, so... Let's see. 20 damage.
20 damage?
Yep, 20 damage.
Okay, which way is he pushed?
Let's see. So I'm over here. I try and push him up. So let me see if I can make a line.
It's like away from Brown?
Yeah, away from Brown. Let's see. I got the line. I'm basically trying to push him up this way.
So about here-ish then.
Yeah. Alright, so 20 damage. Okay, does anyone need healing? Because I certainly do.
No, I'm good.
Just heal yourself.
Alright,
Everyone is either
myself.
nearly full health or hasn't been touched.
Okay, can I make let me see. Can I make a
Oh, that's so
You know
big
what,
for
I'll
a
just
brain
use-
of me.
I'm gonna use Fickle Waters to heal myself. Yep. Rank, so that's 2d8. That's better than nothing. I'll take that. Okay, I get back 4 health, and that's it for my turn. And take off. Yep, my turn's finished.
Okay.
All right.
Question. Is Takeo
Answer.
technically a servant contracted with my master? Since I am a servant contracted with my master.
Fuck. Okay, so if Ishtar had Googliana out, how would
No.
you rule that? No?
Fujimaro would not be able to. He isn't able to command any other servants
Okay,
like
in that
that
case-
who own mounts. So
In that case, I'm saying no. Sorry.
Okay. Alright. I'm considering
Thank you,
activating my ultimate.
Thank you, canon law guy.
Okay.
a jump to be accurate. I'm sorry.
Alright. I'm gonna go up, right in his face, with whoever's on the back, which I assume is Sanson and Joy.
Sanson.
Okay.
Yep, Joy and Sanson. Yep.
I am going to activate my ultimate, and I am going to give myself advantage on. I'm going to give myself and allies advantage on grappling.
It's useful for me because I think I might have to. So I think it might be a good idea to activate my.
I don't have grappling, but I figured that if we grapple the guy, I'm going to give everyone except John Brown advantage on grappling, or a movement speed increase. And I am going to give John Brown the ability to run the fuck away. Let me just check what servant skills I'm going to give. Okay. Delicate Rose is not going to help. Magic Resist is probably not going to help at the rank that I've got. Screw it. Delicate Rose at rank E. I really need to just write this stuff down. Okay. So, that plus ultimate. Okay. I've got a couple of different choices that could help. So, I'll just keep the ones that are helpful. So, Cleanse is not, Harden is not, Curse is helpful.
I'm gonna say for right now, I'm gonna because I'm probably
so
gonna try and
one
utilize...
of these three will probably be the most helpful.
Okay, so I'll check with you on this really quickly. I'm gonna try and activate my Mystic Eyes to their fullest potential next time. I'm gonna try and use my ultimate. So the best way for me to do that is to try and have advantage because that gives me a lot of stuff. I think I'll take fast on a lane, actually. I could probably utilize that.
Okay.
Okay. I am going to take Curse. Sir. With that being said, does this apply to all attacks?
Every successful attack has a chance to weaken the opponent.
Okay. I'm going to remain 10 feet away. I am going to make an attack with my stunning move, which has professional, which is a +7. So that is a dirty 20. He needs to make a Constitution save, and then he needs to make a Constitution save for the successful hit.
He needs to make a Constitution save.
He needs to make a Constitution save against stunned, and then he needs to make a Constitution save against blinded.
I think he rolled like shit on the stun save.
He did.
Cool. He is stunned. Now, I am going to attack him with my quarterstaff for the second attack. I can only keep this up for one turn. Otherwise, I will fall unconscious. I'm going to make a quarterstaff attack against him. I'm going to hit the quarterstaff attack against him. I'm on Takio, which means that I get extra damage. Also, I had a successful attack. He needs to roll against being poisoned.
No, he doesn't.
He's immune to poison.
Yes, poison.
Okay,
Yes.
so Curse stacks, but I think it has to activate poison first. Yeah, it has to activate poison first. Ow. Ah. I thought it cycled through the attempts. Oh well, that's useless. Whatever, he's stunned. That buys us a little time. I'm done.
Alrighty.
Nice.
Caesar's turn. Smith's turn.
He is stunned.
Actually, top of round. He's still inside his temple. Elaine.
Remember, every servant that you're contracted with has a buff.
Yep. Okay. Can I try and... No, I'm not gonna do that. Fuck it, I'm just gonna try and eliminate him. Okay, I'm gonna get, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I can only get to there. Bonus action, dash, which I can take thanks to the fast thing. I'm gonna move Nicholas to here. I'm gonna activate. How injured does Smith look?
Very.
I'm gonna activate my normal Mystic Eyes. I'm not gonna go full hog, and I'm just gonna try and attack him. So this is with advantage, correct?
Yes. Because he's stunned.
17.
Does that hit him?
17 will hit, yes.
Fucking
Oh,
god. Okay. Wait, actually, no, I'm a fucking idiot. I'm hitting him. I'm using my Mystic Eyes. I hit anyway. It was a 6. I hit anyway because it was a 17
right.
and the AC 16. It's been a while since I forgot. I haven't used this ability in a little bit. Okay. Yeah. So that hit. How many more? How many can I hit?
Okay, you see... Okay. You can see 2 on him. However, there seems to be a massive light glowing from the plates. You can't see any points in them, but they are very much obscuring your vision. The sheer force of life is immense.
Doesn't matter to me. Okay, then if I can, I'm gonna try and hit both of them with one slash. Since I rolled a 17, that means I'm gonna hit at least one of them regardless. If I add on the last of Abraham Lincoln's inspiration, I should be able to hit both.
Go ahead and roll
That
it.
makes 19. That makes it up to a 19. Eli?
Yep.
I'm hitting
You're
both.
You're the one with the fucking numbers.
You're the one that's... Wait, yeah.
Yeah, the numbers are written on your sheet, man.
AC by 2. Yes, I was correct. If I even rolled a 1, I would have done it. This is 2 points. Submit. 46 damage of damage.
46 damage of damage?
Yeah, it's just flat damage. No resistance or immunity.
Alright. Okay.
Alright.
As you slam and as you slash the points, he stumbles back. He stumbles back as his body starts to rot and decay. Damn. I won't be able to obtain that body. I wish to There must be something that can be done. He shall be returned to this world, I know it. After all this time, I've spent the last 10 years bringing people here so they could be guided by his light. And you see his eyes glow once more. Oh, of course. I've been being selfish. I wish to see that light for myself, but now it seems that the darkness made it impossible. You do hold that darkness, don't you? Elaine.
Get my name out of your filthy mouth.
Oh, worry not. Soon you will be able to see the light. Freedom itself. Let the angels guide you to the true path. Be free of your sense of self.
No.
Be free of Be free of the folly idea that you can choose your own path.
Oh crap.
No.
Oh crap.
And you'll see the plates start to float onto his own back. Be free of this wretched world. And he jerks up forward.
I'm gonna have
Everyone.
Sans. I'm gonna preemptively have Sans and Heal Joy.
I'm gonna interpose
Everyone?
between. I'm gonna try and interpose between Elaine and whatever the fuck this is.
I'm fucking stepping back. Yeah. So I'm gonna just quickly roll medicine with advantage. Okay. So you're gonna get Heal Joy.
Yep.
Sorry.
You have the comms spark to life. Everyone, are you there?
Yeah.
Yeah,
This is trouble.
I hear. He's doing something.
We can tell. This mana surge, it's almost like a summoning ritual. But what he's summoning, we've never seen anything like it. I've seen several of the records that Chaldea Prime had, but
20
none
HP
of
Joy.
them ever summoned. None of them ever summoned something like this. You have to get out of there right now. It looks like this kind of power, the world around you could change.
Move now, all of you.
Okay.
Get on Takio's back. I'm gonna be unconscious in a second if I don't get more mana, but I can at least get us out of here.
And then I'm charging you. And
Okay, charge me.
Yeah.
Everybody else,
Shoot.
top speed out of here now.
Joy, get on.
Let's go.
Big.
Yep, I'm getting
Something
on.
big is coming. Hold on. None of you will make it in time. This light will shine across the whole country, guiding all those enslaved by the world, enslaved by their foolish sense of destiny and freedom. It shall guide them to the truth of the Lord, so they will all attain heaven and be truly free in the arms of our Lord and Savior. Calm down. Use my body if you must. Oh, blessed angel of the Lord. Oh, old friend of mine. Let your light be that which guides them all. The sinners, the saints, the tainted, the righteous, all who crawl upon this earth. Let them hear your name, and let them kneel. Come now. Your name is Moroni. His body begins to glow brighter and brighter. Searing heat burns away at his flesh. The brightness starts to consume the ground around it. Where you once saw tile, you now see an open field. A bubble of another world seems to open itself around him, engulfing in the light. As it begins to expand further and further, it reaches closer towards you. And what shall you do? As within the bubble, you can see the white silhouette of Joseph Smith as the golden plates on his back begin to unfurl into a pair of white, dove-like wings. What shall you do?
Chris, I'm going to need you to charge me with everything you've got.
I don't know if I can handle that in my current state.
What I'm meaning is, I need you to keep me charged. Whatever, we can't do much about that thing yet, but...
If we don't get out of here, that bubble's gonna consume us.
I'm aware.
I don't
no matter
know
what
what's
it's
inside of it.
So we keep moving. But I want you to put... because we're on the back of Takeo, I'm assuming.
Yes, we're on the back of Takeo.
Sprinting.
I've got my ultimate up.
Can I have, just... Can you turn off your ultimate without going unconscious?
If I turn off my ultimate, we lose Takeo.
Okay, in that case...
Regardless of whether I go unconscious or not, I lose Takeo. I need 10 mana a turn or else I am going down. And Takeo is going with us. So, I don't know, maybe get the scooter out and carry my unconscious body on it, because that's the only other alternative to running.
Okay, also, I'm gonna have Brown grab Caesar's decaying body and run out with it.
Alright.
Everyone else, we'll just get out. That thing's... We gotta get out of here before that does. The second we're done with that, though, I'm gonna use my eyes to their fullest.
Joy, you're gonna have to handle the scooter, okay? Elena and I are both gonna be out fairly soon.
Yep,
No.
that's all good.
Not yet.
As you start running, making your way out, the bubble expands, consuming more and more of the building. Outside, the world as you know. Inside, a plain of bright light and white grass.
That place can't be real.
You can barely see Smith through the light of the world. But the bubble reaches closer and closer towards you. Guys!
It can't expand at this speed
bad.
forever, right?
Give me advice right now. What do I do?
This thing seems to be overriding the world around it. It's acting like a reality marble, but without a border. How's that even possible?
Does it
I don't
exist,
know.
though?
Yes. All scans that we are showing, it's almost like another singularity is forming inside of it. Though, obviously not exactly the same. Just... We have to get through it somehow, but the inside, it's foreign to me. We can't even tell what's actually going on. You could be subsumed entirely. The rate of the energy's expanding.
It's a I have one more question then.
Go for it.
Is it Divine Spirit class?
It seems to be the same level of power, but none of our scans can sense any divinity at all.
So is it a Divine Spirit class Noble Phantasm?
I don't know if this is a Noble Phantasm at all. It's almost like it's a mere radiation emanating from inside. You know how when servant signatures expand. They can be felt from. They can be felt. The mana that surges out of them. This feels the same as that. It's a. I don't know what this is. It's. Roll insight.
Okay. 16 plus.
Ooh.
I have insight. Can Ryder tell anything else
Okay.
about this?
May, for a brief moment, you see yourself looking at the field, but from inside the palace. You see Ryder standing next to you. Interesting. I wasn't thinking you guys would face something like this so soon. I suppose you must have entered into a territory you weren't expecting.
Guess so. Can we safely enter it?
Only if you wish to be subjugated to its will. That realm
Then
inside
that's a
the
no.
bubble is that realm inside the bubble is born of necessity. It has to exist, so if you enter it, you will have to exist as it wants. These things can be tricky in that way, but well, this isn't normally how they appear. It seems whichever one this is, it can't handle its own power. Normally they are a lot more contained than this, but this one's just spilling it out everywhere. Interesting. Your master was asking if it was a divine spirit, right?
Yes.
Divine spirits are emanations of Gaia. There to protect it just as much as heroic spirits protect a lyre. They are born of the earth, but this thing, not so much. I'm sure you'll have someone to explain it to you soon, but this...
Heroic spirits and divine spirits are separate. Is this a different thing again? Born of something else?
You pick up quickly. I've named these things once. Don't worry. Just like all divine and heroic spirits, there is a way to beat it. However, don't let your guard down either. You need a way to first return the world around it to its state. This is what I call an essential spirit.
So we summoned a different class of spirit, one which we've never heard of before. It seems to create something like a reality marble, but clearly not exactly.
It's not the same. It's not the exact same as a reality marble. Reality marbles replace the world with the user's will. This is altering the relationship between the world and those who see it. It's not the same as an illusion, but it can be thought of similarly.
So like an overlay on reality, then.
Pretty much. You pick up quickly.
And within that overlay...
It doesn't have the same potency as that, but considering the power of the spirit itself, I don't think that matters.
And within that overlay, everything must follow the rules. Likely the rules on his interpretation of freedom, or whatever this is, spirit's interpretation of freedom is.
I'm sorry. My time is limited. If
All
you
right.
have any more questions, I'm sure there's a certain grand count that'll be able to help you out.
Got it.
That little shit.
Thanks for your help.
Tell us.
Get Zechariah on now. And I'm gonna just quickly relay what I've heard. This thing's existence is necessary for a world.
Now!
It's a third type of spirit. Like there are heroic and divine spirits, this is some other kind of spirit that we've never heard of before. What it creates is essentially an overlay to the world. Like a reality marble, but not exactly the same. These things typically have a border, but for whatever reason, this one doesn't. And is particularly strong.
Seem like the bleached earth.
Zachariah, what do we do about this thing?
Oh, shoot. He's really pulling it out this early? No. It's probably that you just stumbled upon this. Alright. First, get as far away as possible. Second,
Figures.
does anyone there have a noble phantasm that can directly distort the world around you?
John Brand kind of does?
It might be enough. See if you can activate it and push back against this force.
John?
Remember, I will not let you take the freedom of this world.
Well, good to see we're on the same page. The second that happens, I need to get close to him. You said this thing was an essential spirit, correct?
Yeah, that's its name. I'll explain more about it once it's not actively consuming the country.
Let's just deal with what we need for tactics.
If we get inside, Lincoln, as soon as we get inside, I want you to activate your noble phantasm on everyone.
Okay. I'll give it my absolute best.
That's gonna sever my contract with all of you, but, well, it'll give me the freedom to go all out. You said you wanted to, you wanted me to use thy darkness for the light or something, John?
Shed your darkness, so your light can be the one that shines for freedom.
Ludicrous. Fill me up on mana.
I'll try. And
Once
yeah,
my contract...
place her hands on your back, you know.
Yep. Yeah.
Sakura style.
Once I'm filled up, I'll attack him with a power equal to his.
Alright. Stop supplying me with mana. I'll go down, but I'll get back up quickly.
I won't be able to supply any of you. Once this is active, I will no longer be able to function as your master. At least not for a while. Tell me. Do you know what the strongest class of Mystic Eyes are, May?
May might, I don't.
Roll it, I can inform you.
Okay. I know.
Yeah, you do. What she's suggesting is quite scary in canon, which you know about, and would explain why she said she has issues with mages.
Yep.
She's saying that she has Divine Spirit class Mystic Eyes.
You don't mean.
Of those in all the worlds, few are born with my power. Because our existence is an antithesis to the world itself. Gaia creates her ancestors. Alaya creates the mystic eyes of death perception. And you watch her eyes start to change color. And you look at them and you feel like you can see your own demise. I can actualize his destruction now. And this thing's. It doesn't matter what you are, so long as you're within my eyes. I can kill it. Be it God or man.
Elaine.
Yes?
Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Listen. You're gonna have to keep those things on for a really, really long time. If you want to kill this, there's only a very small window of time that you'll have.
Ludicrous, I need you to use all of your mana on me for this time. Get close to me and charge me up. These things are incredibly consuming, and once they go down, I can't help at all. I need you to keep me up the entire time we're in there. That goes to the rest of you guys as well.
Yeah.
Ezra.
Yeah? What's going on?
This is the little thing I was telling you about when I said I wasn't worried about you. If you ever go mad, I can make sure you stop.
Well, that's a relief to hear, honestly. Are you gonna be alright after this, right?
Let's find out.
Damn it. This
Good
isn't gonna
luck.
work.
Good luck.
Why isn't it gonna work?
That thing, it's only partially formed, but it holds within it this necessary existence. Its necessity still exists within this world. It can reform itself even from absolute death. As it's connected to void itself. That's how they work.
So am I. This is true.
Then what?
Listen.
Do we run away and hope that it stops at some point and try and make it unnecessary in this world?
I don't need to kill it. I need to kill its connection to him. If I remove that, they no longer have a body to form into. It should, and it should
okay.
fold back onto itself. Therefore, it loses its connection to this plane. Necessary becomes unnecessary, and freedom becomes what it should be.
That might work, but what if it doesn't? What if you destroy this thing and freedom becomes something that is bought with, and freedom becomes something that is only bought with blood by gods?
We can't talk him down. And I'm no god. I'm an ordinary girl with funky eyeballs.
You're not an ordinary girl. Like it or not,
Yeah.
you aren't like a normal person. And if you're the one that beats it, then it'll show that normal people can't. Normal people without magic. Without funky eyes.
It worked in it. It's literally worked the exact same. That logic that no one else can be king, which would mean that reset didn't work in prison.
Hold on. Oh, I see. Go for it. There's something. Go for it. Try to destroy the connection, if you can. And don't worry. I have an idea on how to prevent your ending. On how to prevent the repercussions, that is.
If you can do, considering there's no other option, I'm gonna need you to do that. I'll get you a couple burgers when we get back, and I can see you again.
Oh, trust me. The way this is gonna go, you're gonna weaken it horrendously. But it'll take a couple attempts to fully take it out. You're young and inexperienced with the eyes. Don't expect to get it the first go. Still, if you can even mitigate it to any amount, well, then I have full confidence in your ability, in all of your ability, to fix this broken world.
Okay then. Let's do this. I use my final command spell. And divvy it up between all of you. Do not let yourselves fall. Live free and rage to your heart's content. Destroy his false freedom with our own. This will be my last order as your master here. Fight!
Will do.
You got it.
You voice every other servant, so.
The voice of those held down by those stronger will be heard right now. Which noble phantasm was this? I'm just trying to remember.
John Brand's body. I'll get.
Right. John Brown's body! You'll see Brown starting to glow with a very similar light. You're seeing how shockingly similar it is now to the light left out by the angel.
God, I'm glad I killed him earlier. Him being Smith.
Yeah.
It starts to push against the might of the angel, pulling back the tide that as it pushes forth, creating a tiny bubble within, in which the world is as it should be, for now. How do you guys wish to do this?
Lincoln would also activate his Noble Phantasm too, which everybody is now nearby to me has their contract severed. But since I was gonna be shit as a master after this anyway, makes sense.
70 years ago, this nation was founded on one principle. The principle of true freedom for all. Let us carve through this false freedom. Everyone, free yourselves! He swings his sword down. Everyone.
Yeah.
Let me just...
No more servants. No more masters. Let's do this.
All out.
You going to attack?
Are we in close enough to start getting? Am I close enough to get to him? Eli?
You'll have to move Brown forward, but yes.
Well, I will move Brown forwards because I would assume we were walking in as we were doing all this stuff.
Yes. However, Brown must make a strength saving throw.
Yes. Yeah.
He has it. I know.
He has like 80
damn,
things
yeah.
that make strength saves fairly easy.
This is an immense power. Even just walking within it is... But I push forward nonetheless. Push. More. Now is the time for action. And he continues to step forward, carving through the false land as he does so.
In that case, I'm gonna get in front and try and start severing the connection. Can I see the lines and points for it?
Roll a perception check.
Do I have advantage because I'm using this full power thing?
You would, but because of the person glowing so brightly, it's cancelled. So you just have regular.
29, motherfucker!
Alright. It's very faint, but you think you can see a point inside of it.
Can I see any lines as well?
No.
No lines, just points.
You can only see a single point.
Well,
Stuck at the center of its back. Stuck at the center of its chest.
in that case,
Or at least
roll
where you think its chest would be.
critical.
With your eyes, you can see the form that this angel is taking. Smith's body seems to be peeling away on either side as the creature emerges from it.
I rolled to hit, and it was a critical.
Alright. Roll your damage.
So that it would be, I'll just roll the damage of 2 death points. That was awful.
Your blade reaches forward. Your blade reaches forward and tries to pierce the point. A powerful force is pushing back against you, though. It's taking all of your effort to even attempt to to even attempt to stab at the thing. And with your eyes blinded by the light, you don't see until it's too late. Just as the tip of your knife is starting to make contact with the point, you look up, and right in front of your face, you see the being's outstretched hand, pointing directly towards you. Be free. An energy surge charges up. You can see your own life, your own end, flash before you as your blade connects with the point. But it's too late. The shot is fired. And you see you feel as it tears through your mind, your flesh, your soul, and very being itself. Were you too late? You may never know. However, just before the light fades out entirely from your eyes, you hear something else. You hear another voice call out, one you haven't heard at all recently. Zabanea. Final kill.
Well, I'm happy about that. Also, fuck! Oh my god!
Oh,
Hey, I'm not dead. I'll take it.
yeah,
I
but
was a grad zero of an angel.
You did fucking almost do it. You just also almost died.
That's kind of the deal for death perception. I've seen Shiki.
And a strange scent fills your nose. The area around you that you see, the false area, starts to get filled with a purple smoke. Suddenly, you feel yourself pulled away. All of you can feel yourself standing outside of the building. Let me get onto this. You find yourself outside the building. The inside completely ravaged. The bubble, as it appeared before, now, instead of growing, a thick cloud of purple smoke circles around it. You can still see through, but it seems to hold it back, pressing in with all of its might. Give and take, push and pull, all at once. In front of you, you see a familiar-looking face, darkened, but smiling, wearing his leather jacket and riding atop his motorcycle. You know, Elaine, that sort of thing is really quite reckless.
Choice.
Listen, my noble phantasm, I don't understand it myself, but it seems to be a smoke that can intoxicate even the world. Apparently, it's a gift from whoever I was imbued with. You could have died. In fact, you did.
I noticed.
But that power, you weren't wrong to use it. Elaine, you'll note that your eyes have not yet turned dark. blackness that engulfed the world earlier has not yet succeeded you. You can see, though, if you feel your face, what feels like a tear is streaming down it, but it's not. Your eye is bleeding.
Yeah, that'd be from using the Mangekyo.
Basically.
Yeah, it turns out using eye-based powers hurts.
Yeah, especially when you're actualizing the end of a concept.
We're alive.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Unfortunately, don't thank me. Your little friend hired me to finish the job if you guys weren't able to land on the final hit. I figured that this counted as a part of that contract.
Little
Roll
friend.
insight, anyone who wishes.
100% rolling insight.
Yeah.
Be a little busy with the after effects of the Mangekyo.
Okay,
Basically,
I have
yeah.
insight at Journeyman, so that's a 17.
Yeah, I don't have
a
any.
friend.
I have professional, but yeah, I still barely got over 10, so.
A friend that you have that is quite little, who would also have access to enough money to pay off this guy.
Zachariah.
Yeah, you're thinking, nope.
Right, is it John
The
Clark?
drummer boy?
Drummer boy.
Damn.
Yep.
How did he have enough money?
He is a ghost who lives in an ex-gold mine.
You know what? Fair enough.
Yep.
Well,
Well,
guess
thank
I've got a friend
goodness
to
for
thank
John
from the
Clark.
last singularity then.
The drama.
Yeah,
Is it
John Clem.
is it done?
No. Unfortunately, in order to save your life, I had to undo the work you did. Sorry about that. Figured you wouldn't mind.
Rather surviving than dying. But that means we aren't finished
But-
yet.
That means we've got another chance.
Yeah.
It also means something. It also means something else. This is Zachariah from the other end. Elaine,
Yeah,
that worked, didn't it?
somewhat. It had to pull its full self out to stop me, but I was just slightly too slow, I think.
Good. I wasn't certain, because, well, to be honest, no one's had mystic eyes that powerful in a really long time. But this is proof. Proof that you are capable of doing this. You can take down an essential spirit. You can kill necessity itself. Do you understand what that means, Elaine?
It means I have to do it.
Yep. Sorry.
It's fine.
I'll keep this one quiet from Senku for you, huh?
It's fine. I was basically born to do this anyway.
No. Elaine. This is Brown.
Mhm.
You were not born to do anything. Do not subjugate yourself like that. If you
That's not
do
what-
this,
John,
do it for your choice.
that isn't what I meant. I'm not saying that I was forced to this. I'm saying that I was lucky enough to be born with the power to do it. Right now, I can do something no one else can. And doing so will save everybody.
However,
I'm excited.
yeah, well, next time, we've been given a second chance here, thanks to the Zabanea. If it wasn't for that,
Zabania.
I've heard it pronounced both.
It seems to be both the English translations we've seen for it have had it as Zabania.
Oh, maybe that's just because it's Japanese. They say Zabanea.
Yeah, they try to
Because Japanese
emphasize
do.
Yeah,
The syllables, yeah.
Zabania.
Okay, Zabania.
Yeah.
Thank heavens for that, Zabania. But listen, Elaine, we have a second chance here. Those don't come very often. You need to... We can figure out a much better strategy for it. Utilize everything and everyone you have.
How much
Do not
time
let
do we have?
anything be held to chance. As long as my noble phantasm lasts, I think. Which means probably not very long. But I can hopefully hold him out for about a half hour. Assuming I don't take too much damage myself.
Alrighty then. Well,
Hmm.
in that case, I need to turn my eyes off.
Oh, they already are off.
Yeah, I'm assuming I'm blind a little bit though now.
Your vision is blurry. You're not absolutely blind yet.
Probably because I only got to use it
delete-
for a tiny section and then nearly died.
He did also delete that little bit. Sort of.
Okay. In that case, I'll need your help. I need all your help for this.
All right.
You'll need to work out your best way of dealing with it, so I can get the final hit in.
Hmm.
If we have that time, Nitocris, can you set up another territory so that we can restore everyone to full? Maybe, but Master, would you wish for that?
Do it.
All right. And she'll start setting up her temple.
Best I can do is strengthening everyone. I could try and deal sheer damage, but I wouldn't be able to deal enough. And ultimately, that's what servants are better at.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, I can try and keep everyone healthy or just do another serpent. Not much else than that.
You've got an
Don't-
opportunity to provide openings and to heal. Against this thing, we haven't got much.
Yeah.
We'll need to leave
Don't
this to
sell
the
yourself
servants.
so short. Everything that we can do now is monumental. No matter what you're capable of, do it with all of your power. For the freedom of this great and noble country. And to kick the ass of an overly obnoxious prick.
Well, I'll give as much as I can, if not more.
All right. We need to figure out a strategy. We need to figure out what openings we can make and how we can keep ourselves up and healthy. We aren't going to have a master, so we're going to need to do whatever we can by ourselves. That means we either all need to form our own strategy.
I still have the heal mystic code, and you'll also have the independent action thing. Because I imagine you get Gettysburg, so you can have that active.
You do also have your extra. You still have one last command spell left, don't you, Master?
Yes, because we undid when I technically used it for motivation.
No, I think it's deeper than that. This world itself. There are plenty of people in it who do not wish for this outcome. I think perhaps their combined thoughts and efforts, I think they're the ones that gave you that second chance.
Well, then I'll thank him later.
Thank them by getting rid of this history that they've been forced into.
Yeah, that'll work. What do you need this man spell for?
What do you mean?
I can't utilize it. Once Lincoln's noble phantasm is in use, I cannot utilize it.
Right. Well, what can we do with it?
Strengthen everyone or allow a specific action. Perhaps enhancing someone's noble phantasm.
Or
Need it,
stirring
Chris.
it? Yes?
Your noble phantasm can theoretically summon people, correct?
Yeah. Absolutely, it can. We've summoned several people with it before.
So what if I supercharge with the power of a noble phantasm? With the power of a command spell.
That? Yeah, that could work, but... Well, who would we even summon?
Somebody who stood against an oppression and forced servitude.
Okay, you're gonna have to be a little more specific than that.
No, listen, I'm thinking about options. Because
There are 4 people in the summoning pool currently.
Yeah, we either have to A, take with the summoning pool, or B, Eli has to think of something.
My guess is it's the summoning pool, right?
Eli?
Someone who stood against the full force of oppression, and who was actually able to strike it down. Oh, I think I know exactly the man for the job.
By the order of my command seal. Nidacris, summon that which we need.
Okay. First, we've been trying to summon this guy for a long time. He never seemed to want to wake up. Now, though, he's not gonna have a choice in the matter. Gonna see if I remember. I'm gonna see. Anpu Neptar Jeza!
Gotta love those ancient Egyptian names.
Yeah.
And the. Hold on. The mirror rises up from the ground, and from within, a swirling vortex of darkness and spirits, pulling and pushing at the world around it. A glimpse to the other side. Anyone want to make a perception check on this?
Yes.
Do I have disadvantage?
You do. Because your eyes are bleeding.
18. Sorry, 19.
14.
Oh,
Yeah.
I maxed out my deception.
Don't you have disadvantage?
Yeah.
Oh, wait.
Disadvantage.
Damn. Yeah, I'm
Okay.
nowhere close.
Everyone looks fairly normal in the mirror, if slightly warped. Except for Brown. You'll see he looks like a completely different person. A ragged, scrawny man with brown hair and a woolen shawl covering his top half, almost like a scarf. Rugged and dirtied with mud. You're not sure who that is, but it certainly isn't Brown.
Reflect things which do not exist in reality, allowing for stuff that would otherwise be hidden to be revealed to her.
It also lets us summon people.
I was reading the part I thought was relevant.
After that, the mirror begins to swirl once again, pulling and pushing. A dark figure begins to form inside its depth. The souls begin to grab at it and seem to try and pull it back, but with a wave of its hand, it knocks them aside. It backhands them further into the mirror, starts taking steps forward towards the edge. And it walks out into the light of day. You see a man dressed in full uniform with a crazy smile on his face. Black hair swept to one side. Eyes the deepest green you've ever seen. A gun strapped to his shoulder. A musket style. Well, can't believe you'd be willing to summon someone like me right now. But I assure you, whatever war you have is won. Servant, Archer. Heroic spirit, true name? Ulysses S. Grant. Reporting for duty.
Oh, wow.
Yes.
I wish I had a theme for him, but fuck it, I'm using the DOV and Decay one.
I mean, look for something that's more victorious for us, because that's what the sound.
Actually, hold on. Yeah. Actually, did I have a theme put in for us?
I'm gonna be a sec, sorry. I've needed to go for like an hour.
Let's pull it up.
That's right.
Sergeant Class, Archer. Heroic spirit, true name? Ulysses S. Grant. Reporting for duty. Let's march forward and end the suffering of all at the hands of my musket.
That should be helpful.
Now, who was it that summoned me here? I can tell it wasn't Lincoln. That man's died before I did.
Me and her. Just Elaine pointing at herself and Nitocris.
Oh, my. The beauty doth catch the eye with this one. And he looks over at Nitocris.
Fair.
I look forward to freeing you of whatever enslavement you have faced. And then perhaps afterwards we could go for some drinks.
Flirt later, save the world now.
Right, of course. I feel like you're a bit young for my charms.
I'm also slightly blind right now.
Well, then allow me to be your eyes, master. Everyone, attention! And he'll snap his leg by his side like you would expect of a military officer.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I have been summoned here to face an enemy far greater than you can manage on your own. Is this to be assumed?
She's just gonna point inside the building at the fucking half angel being summoned.
What exactly are you pointing at?
The thing in there that overwrote reality.
You'll notice that the building and the bubble are both gone.
Sorry, the what?
You'll
The
see-
building is gone.
The building was destroyed by the bubble. The bubble is gone.
I'm assuming the bubble is inside the shadow dimension.
No. You can sense its presence. It seems that at some point during the conversation, it flew away to reach closer to the center of the country.
Is the shadow dimension still there?
The mirror.
No.
No, I mean the shadow, like the puffing
right.
smoke surrounding it.
Right. I
Like-
mean, you can't see it, obviously, but
I think I can see, darkness and absence of something where there should be something.
So it isn't
Don't
there,
worry.
which means that it's with the thing.
Don't worry. Wherever it is, my noble phantasm latches onto the opponent. Latches onto my target. He could try. He could fly to the end of the universe, and it would still be with him.
Oh, good. He can be the grand spider. Good. He can be the big spider's problem.
Yeah.
Let's
I
not
have no idea
invoke
what
the
the
big
hell you're
spider.
I have no
We
idea
have
what
enough
the hell you're
problems
talking
right
about,
now.
but I have no idea what you're talking about, but before we start worrying about smishing spiders, we should probably focus on this.
Yeah. Where is
Oh,
it?
we would not be squishing it. Yep, let's go.
You can on it. Okay, we're sensing its magical signature. It's making its way towards the Virginia border. Seems like it's trying to get as close to the center of the country as possible.
It's trying to make a
Don't
division.
worry. It's fast, but we should be able to intercept it.
And let's do that shit.
Beep.
Hello, paper.
Paper will pop out from inside of the motorcycle. Whoa! How did you get in there?
We don't know. He just does things.
He just
Let's
kind of
go.
appears sometimes.
All of us, we're going right now.
All right.
Yep, no worries.
If anyone needs a ride, you can hop on this.
Great. And
And
Ella's gonna jump on the
Santana
back of it immediately.
Santana will
Just
stop
great.
the motorcycle.
Ella just immediately hops on the back.
I'm guessing that the rest of us are going to have to use the scooter.
Yeah, yeah.
The scooter is in Elaine's legs, so.
Technically, shoes.
Elaine?
You're gonna take off your shoes.
Yeah,
You're
so
gonna
he's
go
gonna
barefoot
take off his
a
shoes.
little bit?
Yeah, she's gonna take off her shoes and toss to someone else. I died today. What's wrong with going barefoot?
Okay, Joy, do you want to pilot this thing or do you want me to?
You're the
I can
rider.
do it.
You're a better chance.
I've got my servant skills back. Let's see if riding works on this thing.
It should. It should.
This is a minor problem. This is a minor problem that I can deal with. I don't need a stomach. Let's go.
Oh, don't complain, May. I fucking died.
Master, if I may inquire, what exactly is the enemy that we are facing?
Mormonism.
I mean,
I see.
yeah,
So
probably.
Mormonism has finally become the dominant religion, and we're facing against an institution that has established it as the primary faith.
No, some dude that used the golden tablets to turn himself into some sort of angel XP and is trying to take away everyone's free will using magic.
See. Well, no one better to fight against that than the man who brought freedom to the world, I guess. And of course, I'll be here right alongside you, Mr. Lincoln.
That was a good one.
Technically that... yes, of course. Shifting eyes.
Go.
All right. Everyone, this is Lucas. Zachariah has informed me of the basic necessities, but that thing contains the human concept of freedom inside it. If it gets what it wants, freedom itself will become an obsolete. Something that only serves to hurt people rather than help them. To guide them away from the heaven. You know, that sort of thing. So, we need to fight with freedom in order to make sure that its heaven never appears.
So,
Do you understand your mission?
yeah. Everyone fights as themselves.
Okay.
Fight as yourself. Fight together. Fight to be free.
Okay, let's do this.
On your marks, get set. This is why I haven't been taking care of myself for the past couple months now. Go!
This started a week ago, right?
All right, Joy, hop on. Let's do this. All right, riding skills, don't fail me now.
just imagine everyone else just turns into spirit form and shoots off like goddamn Dragon Ball Z characters.
Please tell me my writing skill doesn't fail me.
It doesn't fail
roll.
you. It should
Fucking roll fucking roll acrobatics. Oh, actually no. Roll a charisma saving throw. Oh, no, it'd be willpower. Willpower.
Oh,
I'm getting a handle of the DMing thing.
Okay, willpower. Okay, I gave myself all the mental stats, so that's a novice, which is +4 at this level. So that's a 14.
Okay. You're able to ride the thing perfectly and control it perfectly. You do not believe that you're riding the thing or controlling it at all. You are pretty sure it is actively trying to kill you, despite the fact that it's all going perfectly.
Cole, let's go full speed. What's the worst that can happen? This thing definitely isn't gonna kill me by existing, right? And I'm just looking down with rampant distrust.
You're dead. You're pretty sure you hear it say as it revs up at full speed.
No, you're dead! I've got places to be, bucko!
And that is where we will end the official session.
wow.
Yay!
I could just imagine Joy hanging off the back like a flag. She's like, man, this thing's going fast now.
Yay!
I am going the top speed that I can without running into a tree. Even though the damn thing is trying to constantly run me into trees, despite my riding skill.
But we did technically have a player death.
Technically. Don't worry, I would
Meh.
make the player death permanent if I didn't, first confirm it with the player beforehand.
Yes.
I mean, I'd hope you'd mean player character death. I'd be a little concerned if you were going for a player death. Though, I mean,
to be fair.
if you're going for a player death...
Shut up.
No.
And I realized that I should not finish that sentence or I'm going to get slapped. By multiple people.
Yes, we're all gonna go out to fucking Burpin Gary and walk up and slap you. And then go
And-
back home.
And that would be fair.
Give Liam the fucking rocket. Give Liam the fucking rocket. Just
Yeah, I'll go.
If you're going for player deaths, don't.
I'll pop around to East Mount Gravatt and then pick up Robbie and then we'll go slap you in the face.
The whole team's rolling up. The only way to actually get us to meet in person. The only strategy. Me to make off-color jokes and then have the entire group show up to slap me. I mean, to get us all in the same suburb.
Yep. So, what do you think of the session?
That was really good.
That was a pretty cool introduction of essential
So before
spirits.
I
Also,
do
those
anything
things are
else-
terrifying.
Before I do anything else, I'm gonna just check this for now. Do we want to do Telos Mobiliscos or would we not want to do that this week?
I'm fine to do it if you want to, but I also understand if you guys are feeling too tired or if you guys just want to do something else.
Robbie, what's your vote?
I say we do Obeliscos, and then after that, I'm probably gonna head because I work tomorrow.
That's fair.
That's fine.
So we'll probably be doing a request then with the other team. So
Yeah, I don't really think we should do it right now because we didn't do a Telos Mobiliscos last time.
Yeah, that's actually
Because
fair.
just before the
That's
finale. And I kind of
Yeah.
would rather leave it on that, yeah.
yeah,
That's
that
fair.
is
I
fair.
see your point. Yeah.
I could do it, and I would have been fine to do it, but I also do understand why it wouldn't be the greatest idea.
The narrative
Yeah.
fun of it. Especially since you're definitely getting a Tales of Obeliscos next time as...
Yeah, like... we've
Yeah, no
only got-
shit, this is the final boss.
Yeah, we've got the boss, because all we've got is a boss fight, and then which will most likely won't take more than an hour and a half.
Y'all didn't believe me when I said the religious figure was the bigger problem.
I still thought that he was going to be I knew it. It just wouldn't be in character for me to think so.
So look at that, that's the name of it.
I'm gonna hit stop recording now.